those. There's one on eBay, I think.
Okay, I'll take a look. Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, Jim, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you tomorrow on 3928.
All right, see you tomorrow. Today is going to be a rush over to Nashua and get the CAT scan done, but I don't think I'll be back in time for even the end of the group. But we'll see what happens. 7-3, you take care. That's Bob K1LID, Ossipee, New Hampshire, 10521. Bob the Lid, and let's see. I like Larry the Lid a lot better, but Bob the Lid, I guess that's the one. Let's see, 10521, and he's about 60 miles from here, so there we go. Let's see, that's bottom of that list, and let's start another one. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
73, Jim.
73.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I only got 3 out of that, and I think I missed one. One fell through the cracks because I wasn't fast enough for writing. We got CDX Don up there in Rensselaer. NBD Scott over there in Belchertown. Oh, that's the one I missed. ENH. Oh, gosh, I can't pull it out of my head, but I know who you are. Over in Pennsylvania, I believe. I think I got that right. And LDB, Jim down in the clay mill, and that'll do it for that list. CDX, Don over there in Rensselaer. How you doing this morning?
Top of the morning to you there, Jim. Nice to hear that you can remember my name and location now. So that may be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure. Anyway, everything's well here, and it's looking like to be a fairly decent day today. So I'm looking forward to that. And I just have one question for you. What kind of antenna do you use?
It's a fan dipole, two band, 7540.
All right, thank you. Just curious. Looking at putting up a doublet, maybe over the winter, if I get energetic enough to climb a tree. Anyway, thanks for taking my call. K1MQ, KB2CDX.
Yeah, this thing's just homebrew. You know, it's up to 120 feet of wire with another strand of whatever the heck 40 meters works out to be. I forget, but what is that, like 60 something anyhow? And they're just fed with at one feed point. Matter of fact, I don't even think I got a balun connected up there anymore. I have to look at it because now I'm trying to visualize. Now this one does have a balun on it, I believe. I have another one that's up that doesn't seem to work as well as this one does. I put a 160 leg on it, and I don't know, it doesn't seem to work as well as this one does, but I've only played with it a little bit, and I haven't been real happy with the results, so don't use it a heck of a lot, but that's what we put up, and real good luck on the doublets. Everything I know about them, they work quite well. Over.
Roger that. One quick more question. What's the orientation of your fan dipole?
Let's see. The one I'm on. Let's see. What trees does that go to? Okay, it goes that way. So it goes northwest to southeast. Is that right? Yeah. Northwest to southeast.
Roger that. Thank you very much, Jim. 7-3, and let you move on here, and we'll talk to you again the next time. K1MQ, KB2CDX.
Okay, if you're interested, this is the one that is at 90 degrees to the first one. I don't know whether there's any difference or not. Probably a little bit, because it looks like the forward power is a little bit less, which says the SWR is a little higher.
All right, Jim. I just lost you there totally. Anyway, thanks for taking my call. KB2CDX.
Yeah, see, that'll show you it needs to be tuned a little bit. That antenna I never did adjust quite correctly, and I should go out there. Maybe on Friday I'll do, today's Thursday. Yeah, on Friday I'll get out there and play with that a little bit. No, today's today, yeah, I'm not here tomorrow, but maybe I'll get out tomorrow and play with it because it's supposed to be like 40 degrees here. Maybe I can get out there and tune that thing a little bit because that's what it needs. Let's see, I'm clear with Don over there in Rensselaer, and it's a good thing that I start to remember your name and call and well, the location. That's all great stuff. I'll never remember your ECARS number, so forget about that. It's too much for me to handle. That's KB2 CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott over there in Belchertown. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NDG. No big deal. In Belchertown, Mass, where I have about 25 degrees. Oh, my goodness, is it cold. ECARS number 10509. I'll tell you, the band is a little squirrely. You're 5 to 10 dB over 5.9. Next thing you know, you're 5.7, and then it pops back up. It's a really fast one, though. You don't dip down for too long, and then you come right back up. So it's easy, and I haven't heard the foreign broadcast yet. Down on 7235 this morning, it was overwhelming, so look out when that thing gets started. KC1NBD, back to net control.
Well, let's see. We got, according to my calculations, 5 more minutes, and it takes off at, how could I do that? Typing your call in correctly, that makes it so that it doesn't come up correctly. Anyhow, Scott, we got 5 more minutes. They started at 58, which actually is probably 4 more minutes. The 7300's off by a minute. Yeah, Scott, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
73, have a great day.
I'm going to try my best. That's KC1NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. And let's see, about 100, or no, we didn't push check out in Fox. I know he's about 60 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on the list is ENH and, looked that up a second ago, and boy, it escaped my head as soon as I did that. And I know we've chatted quite a good bit, and Mike in Arcade, New York. There we go. I had to pull it up on the logbook. Mike, still haven't quite got it committed to memory, but come on in, Mike.
Well, fine, Mike Alley. Well, wish you to say hello. We've been listening for a while. You're between 10 and 15 over 9 today. A fairly good signal, by the way. And right now, the weather's about 35. It's a mixture of rain and snow. Right next to us is a ski area, Holly, they call it, and they had to cancel because of the rain. So, but a week ago, yesterday at Tuesday, we wound up getting 22 inches of snow. It's disappeared, of course. So that's just Cooper Rule. Nice signal. As I say, about 10 to 15 over. Go ahead.
You have a great signal as well, Mike. No problems copying. You're just like you're sitting here in the shack with me. Very, very glad to hear you this morning, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure, real soon. You have a great day, and enjoy the weather or whatever it happens to be. You can keep, I don't mind an inch or so of snow, but boy, it gets any more than that. You guys up the state New York and northern New Hampshire, where they want to go skiing, that's fine. They can have it. An inch or so, and that's plenty for me. Take care, Mike. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you.
And right on cue, let's see. Well, actually, it's according to my clock, it's 7:57, not 7:58. So I must be off a little bit. That's K2ENH Mike in Arcade, New York, about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is one of my fellow net controls, and does an awful lot of good things for ECARS. Well, super duper guy, Jim. LDB, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Well, we got 31 degrees this morning. It looks like it may be getting ready to do something, raining or snowing. I hope it's not freezing rain. But anyway, Jim, I was listening along here a little bit ago, and the gentleman that couldn't vote there on the website, you were spot on about it having to be a member since September. I'm not sure whether it's what day of the month. I'm assuming it's probably the last day of September. But anyway, you were spot on that, Jim. Back to you, over.
Okay, as I remember, because we discussed that at one of the board meetings some time ago, as I remember, that was to prevent anybody from joining and wanting to become an elected official immediately, or somebody joining and then somebody else wanting to run for office and trying to stuff the ballot box kind of thing. I don't exactly remember the reasoning behind it. There was a reason behind it that made sense. I do remember that part of it, but it's been a couple of years ago that we had that long discussion. I was surprised I came up with the right month. It's uncommon my memory goes that far back, over.
Roger that, Jim. It was in September, and something else I was looking to see on the schedule there, and tomorrow I see we got a couple openings, but I won't be able to volunteer because Beverly and I are going to be down in Cincinnati tomorrow there, Jim, and I do apologize for that, over.
Hey, Jim, you volunteer so many times, it's not a big deal. Appreciate your offer, though, Jim. You are a big asset to the organization, and we really do appreciate at least I for sure do, and I appreciate all the times you jump in there. Have fun down in Cincinnati, and I'm sure you will. And say hi to who's down there? Your daughter and granddaughter? Is that right?
We've got our son is down there, Jeffrey. He's a Episcopalian priest. He's the one that's a non-union Catholic, and his wife and family and daughter, our granddaughter, and our great-granddaughter, Miss Rosie's down there as well, over.
Okay, real good. Lost you a little bit. That phone broadcast is pretty good this morning. So you can be thankful you're not not on the air this morning anyhow, because or tomorrow morning. This morning or tomorrow morning, because it's a little bit on the good side this morning as far as foreign broadcast goes. Although you'd only have a couple of minutes of it, it's still not great stuff. 7-3, we'll talk to you later. And I hope I'm sitting here saying, let's see, where in the world am I? I'm lost here. Trying to look at the schedule, and I noticed the schedule's all screwed up. That's because I screwed it all. Well, I changed it yesterday. Hey, Jim, have a good one. Have fun with the kids, and I'm sure you will. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. 73.
73, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, thanks, Jim. This Jim, KE8LDB, Southwest Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. Your net control on Wednesday from 8:45 to 10 a.m. and on Sunday from 8 to 9. And there's all kinds of times that he just jumps in here and helps out. It becomes net control for helping out for somebody else, and we always appreciate Jim doing that. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Okay, let's see. We got NY2. No, that's NP2. NP2 NC. We are ending in N, and I missed the rest of that call. I apologize. BET and SBP. And I know I should know this by heart, and I surely don't. NP2 NC down at Camp Hill. I know I'm going to screw up the name, so it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Bob, and I knew you were going to have trouble with it. Anyway, it's a good day here this morning. I finally could get through that Chinese radio station to say good morning to you. And so good morning, and I hope you're having a good day, and it's good to hear your voice. Back to you.
Boy, it's good to be heard, Bob, and good to hear you. And thanks for the vote of confidence. Hi. Yeah, well, we still do miss it pretty often, Bob. I know I should do a better job catching it, but I do in fact occasionally not quite get your name. Actually, most of the time I don't get your name, but you know that. But I do know where you are. I did know you were in Camp Hill, just couldn't call up with the name. My apologies. But good to hear you. You're sounding really great this morning. Good, strong signal, clearing the foreign broadcast quite well, which is a good thing on a day like today. 7-3, Bob.
73, Jim.
All right, that was Bob. He's down at Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. He is NP2NC, 21026 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Next station, all I got was ending in Nancy, and I've got way too many that end in Nancy, so I can't even guess what that was. We'll see who that was. Come on in.
Fox Golf November.
Yep, a GN. Let's see, who in the world is that? Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Guy lives down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. How you doing there, Mr. Leroy?
Well, I'm doing pretty good now, Jim. Anyway, I can't get my textures to work in my computer, and now I can't even find my cell phone. I look everywhere. I cannot find it.
Hey, you have somebody call it for you. But you can't get Joe to tell him to do it.
Landline phone, and it won't ring. I can't hear it.
I don't know what to do about that. Maybe you need an alarm set periodically to do that. My watch has a find your phone option on it, but I've yet to see it actually work. I've tried it several times, and no matter how many times I push it, it never helps me find the phone either. And usually it's usually when I lose mine, it's either it fell out of my pocket in the couch, or I left it on top of the dryer upstairs, or I've left it down here in the shack. Those are the places I usually leave it. If it's not in those places, then generally I'm in trouble too. Since you can't text and you can't get phone calls, I don't know, it's going to be a tough one to try to get hold of Joe and have him call it for you. But maybe Joe's listening, and he'll call your phone from there and give you a jingle and let you know where your phone is. 7-3, Leroy.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up. And what FCA is a little bit clearer.
Oh, you still got that bit of scratch in your voice there, Leroy. You gotta rest that a little bit. Maybe rinse your throat out with a little bit of salt water. I guess they used to say that it works anyhow. I don't. Well, I know. I'm definitely don't play a doctor here on the radio. Wouldn't be a good one anyhow. 7-3, Leroy. We'll talk to you again soon. That's N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. And about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Bruce of BET. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jim. N3VET here. It's 33 degrees now. When I got up, it was 30, so it's warming up. Not much, but anyways, not much going on today. Yesterday, I fooled around with my TV antenna there, and I got that all working good again. I get a lot of stations now. I got that new amplifier. Plus, I moved the antenna to another location with I have a telescopic pole I wasn't using, so I put it on that, and I was able to raise it up there probably Oh, close to 20 feet probably. And I pointed in the general direction where most of my stations are located, and boy, it works good. It doesn't pixelate at all or anything. It's a nice and clear picture. So that was my main project yesterday. Today, I don't know what I'm going to do. Haven't decided yet. Probably not too much. I know my wife's got a lot of gifts about ready for me to ship out, so I may be boxing stuff up and doing some shipping today. So with that, nice to hear you this morning, Jim, and everybody else out there. Have a great day, sir.
You do the same, Bruce. Good to hear you this morning. Glad to hear that project worked out yesterday, and you got that all finished. That's a big thing. Seems like everybody I know that has an external antenna, one of those digital antennas that you can get, has to have an amplifier in line. So I don't think your setup there is uncommon. Matter of fact, I think it's a very, very common setup. I think that's probably what just about everybody's got. Anyhow, Bruce, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Good luck on making the package run, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
Yep, you too, Jim. There, yeah, I got the amplifier and antenna through Amazon, and wasn't that expensive, and 100 foot of coax, TV coax, so worked out fine. Just a pain crawling underneath the crawl space of the house here to run a new. I put a longer coax on because I moved it kind of farther away. So, anyways, everything's done. Everything's working. Everybody's happy. That's what counts. Have a good day, Jim. 7-3.
7-3, Bruce. We'll talk to you again real soon, and you have a good one. Take care. Have fun. That's probably the most important thing is to have fun. Do whatever it is you like to do and have fun at it. That's Bruce, N2BET, or N3BET. Gotta look at the other callers up there, N2BET. Who I don't talk to is Austin. He's down in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. Excuse me. Next on the list is SBP, and I don't again, so I knew who this was because I don't recognize the call, but I have a feeling I should. And I talked to you yesterday for the first time. So I think that's probably K2SBP. David, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jim. K2SBP. Here in Nassau, in New York, just east of Rochester. Had a couple inches of snow last night, so a little white wintry out there. It's looking quite Christmassy, actually. So that's much for the weather report. I'll be glad. It's supposed to warm up tomorrow and get up into the 50s again, so all of this will be just a distant memory tomorrow. Quite a bit of noise there this morning. I got about an S7 noise floor, but you're coming in at a good plus 20. So you have a very strong signal, really good here into western New York. Over.
Well, I thank you for that. That's greatly appreciated. A couple inches of snow, I could deal with that. Much more than you guys get up in your neck of the woods. I'd prefer not to if I could. By the way, do you go by David or you go by Dave?
I like to say either or, as long as you don't call me late for dinner. Hi.
All right, so I always like to try to go with the preference of the individual because a lot of people like, I'm not real fond of being called James, but if you call me James, that's fine. If you call me Jim Judd Fred, that's fine. I thought that was my name for the first 6 years of my life until they told me in first grade that wasn't my name.
Roger. Yeah, say David's just fine. I'm good with that. Other than that, not much going on. I probably will not be able to check in next week as I'll be down in, or actually, well, yeah, for me, I'll be down in Canada. I have to go down to Windsor, Ontario for work. I do travel for a living. It is unusual that I'm home actually during the week, so I'm hoping to be checking in on the weekend next. But next week I'll be out on the road and living out of a hotel for the week. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, yeah, I did that for a very long time, and yeah, it gets old. I think you know, I had enough of that in my traveling career. You're according to what your birthday says here, you're just a tad younger than I am. I gave it up long before I was at your age. I just couldn't take it anymore. Wears too much on you. Yeah. The quiz question is always: if you had to due south out of Detroit, what country do you hit first? And the answer to that is, of course, Canada, because that portion of Canada is due south of Detroit. And that's why you got to stay heading south down there, because if you're heading down to Windsor, that's directly, it's due south of Detroit. Take care, David. We'll talk to you again real soon, we hope. See you, week after next.
Yeah, thanks. 7-3s, everyone on the net. By the way, too, I did get my confirmation on my lifetime member, number 21267 with ECARS, and proud to be a member. 7-3s all, K2SVP clear. Yeah,
David, proud to see that you are a member, a lifetime member. 21267 on the lifetime roster, a new lifetime member, and second-time contact for me. So from you. So thank you very much, David. Really appreciate it, and we're very, very happy to have you as a member as well. 7-3. Alrighty, that was David. Did I go through all that? Yeah, the only thing I didn't do was he's in Macedon, New York, and that is about 300 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 1, India Delta.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo for Lima X-ray Yankee.
Okay, this is what I got. I'm just going to run with this list because that it totals up 5, and that's generally a good size list. I got Joe, anyone asks Jerry, and ZGN, ID, and I'm not going to pull it out of my head, so I'm not even going to try. HT, I'm not going to try with that one either. I should know it. And then XY, and I've got a couple of XYs, and I missed the first letter on that one, so we're not going to try to guess on that. I know it's not Roger over across the river. Joe, I think you've got to help Leroy out there. Call his phone and help him find his phone. N1 NA1X K1MQ.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, no, he's got problems with his voice and throat and everything right at the moment. It's pretty hard to copy him, and his text machine isn't working, and I fixed it 1,000,000 times, and I'm not going over there again. Anyway, good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 28 degrees. Good morning to you.
Alrighty. Yeah, it seems like he keeps on breaking that thing. And, well, he lost his phone, too, so I don't know where that is. Good to hear you this morning, Joe. You're sounding great as always. Good audio, good everything else. Good to hear you this morning, as is always the case. And we'll talk to you, I presume, on Wednesday, because I won't be here tomorrow. 7-3, Joe.
All right, 7-3 to you, and you have a great day. And I'll say take care. NA1X is clear.
Now you do the same, Joe. Be careful out there. Tomorrow's supposed to be a beautiful day, so if you're going to do anything tomorrow, I think it's the day to do it. It's supposed to be nice outside. that's NA1X Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. He is 10099 on the roster, and Agawam is about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Jerry, ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim's N2ZGN, and, well, it was chilly over here today. 8 degrees was the low, and we're at 13 right now, going up to about 27 today. And that means I might be able to get some work done outside.
All right, you might be able to. Tomorrow's supposed to be a real good day, from what I'm hearing, and maybe you can actually get some real work done tomorrow, because I think it's supposed to, well, down here it's supposed to be up in the 40s. Up there it's probably going to be in the 30s. Today, I don't know what it's supposed to get up to, but it says it's, whoa, temperature went down. What the heck's up with that? It's 15 degrees down here. 8 degrees is a little on the chilly side. I'd rather not have that. But you guys up north are used to it. Take care, Jerry. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, Roger. Some people had 1 degree temperatures this morning, so very good. And yeah, we were supposed to have 50 on Sunday, around 52. It's been downplayed to 47, 48. So you have a great day. Take care, and if I can, I'll let you know later on if I can do one of the shifts tomorrow, but it doesn't look good right now.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks for the effort. That's all we can ask for. I can't ask for anything more than that. Appreciate it. That's N2ZGN Jerry. He's up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here. Next on the list is, I figured this one out. This is N1 ID, I presume, John in East Haddam, Connecticut. Come on in.
Yeah, you got it right. You figured me out. How you doing? N1 ID here. It's 27 degrees here. Interesting, I saw the sun come up. It was a bright orange. The sky almost looked like it was on fire along the horizon, which is odd because they say red in the morning, sailor take warning, but this will be a beautiful next few days. The next storm isn't until Sunday night, so. But it did look really nice. But other than that, it's supposed to be a nice day, just cold. I think it's going to get into the mid-30s, and that's about it. So I hope you're doing well. This is N1.
Well, you dropped off there right at the end. Hopefully it was just an early release of the mic button and nothing else. That's N1 ID, John, in East Haddam, 7-3. Have a good one. Yeah, I didn't see the sunrise where I sit on the couch. I can't see it. I was watching the news the first thing this morning, so I didn't get to see it. The YL said it was pretty, so I'll take a word for it. I just turn around to look. John, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3. It's N1 ID, East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072 on the lifetime roster at about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is, let's see, that's, I believe that's Dave over there in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave.
Okay, well, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, AC3HT, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS 3620, 3620 on the lifetime roster. For this morning, we had about 18 degrees, and looks like some light to moderate snow is still coming down. We're anticipating about 1 to 3 inches, so I may be doing some shoveling later this afternoon. I heard you talking with Bruce earlier about the off-the-air antennas for television. I've been experimenting with those antennas for many years, and we run one here for receive. And it's about a 5-element Yagi, and they run 2 different amplifiers on it at about 35, 36 stations. A little surprising. I think my elevation helps me a little bit around 1,800 feet here in the northern Pocono Mountains. But it works well. It saves on the bills. And the reception's very, very solid. Well, I guess I do have two 10 dB amplifiers in line with the antenna. And I think it's RG6 coax cable, 75 ohm. Sounded good with me this morning, Jim. You're about 5.9 plus 10, good solid signal. Heard you come on earlier this morning. I could barely hear you. Looks like 40 meters turned around nicely for us. K1MQ and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you for the information on that. Is that the 5-element Yagi? Is that a home brew from you, or is that a commercial build?
Well, it's actually a combination. It's an RCA antenna. It's an older antenna, and I added some more elements and did some modifications to it to actually make the reception a little bit better for my location. It's an indoor antenna, and it's typically an attic antenna. It's in the upper portion of the house. It's not technically in the attic, but I call it an attic antenna. It's very, very close, about a foot away from the attic, and works well. Really surprised for an indoor antenna. I tried it outside. There's not much difference. So just to save on the weathering effect, we'll keep it inside. AC3HT.
Okay, real good. Oh, that sounds like a great setup. I have about 2 miles of. I think I have about 2 miles. I have at least a mile of F59 coax, both here and down in Pennsylvania, between the combination of the two places. Somebody sold me a roll of it for, I think, I don't know, $5 or some nonsense. And while I was standing there, I bought a bunch of BNC connectors from me. While I was standing through the BNC connectors, he said, "Wait a minute, I got another roll of this stuff. Take it too." Threw it on the cart I had. So I wound up with a bunch of daggone rope, or a bunch of wire, RG59, and I could just about string the little subdivision I live in that I have down in Pennsylvania. I swear, there's enough cable there to that I really don't need that much cable, but it was one of those deals. Price was right, and I couldn't say no. Yeah, take care, Dave, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
Okay, Jim. Very fine on everything there. Yeah, the RG59 is good coax. Not too good for long runs. It's a little bit lossy, but the RG6 seemed to work a little bit better. And yeah, it's a lot of fun to experiment with that. All the best, 73. Have a great weekend. K1MQ and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Yeah, it's like I got some RG58 that I got real cheap too. I probably have, I don't know, probably a good 1,000 feet of that stuff laying here, which is pretty lossy too, but it's good for short runs, patch cables and the like. I wouldn't run it up to my antenna, but sitting down here for patch panels running between, patch cables running between things. It works efficiently well. Take care, Dave. Good to chat with you this morning. It's AC3HT Dave from Moscow, Pennsylvania. 3620 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from there. Now, the next one on the list is XY, and there's about the list of XYs that I have in my logbook is too long to mention. So come on in. We'll figure out who you are once you come in here. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. And do I sound like the one you want?
Well, probably. I don't know. When I rag chew as badly as I do, and I know I'm not supposed to, sometimes I forget what the voice sounded like when I first heard you. But sounded good. Come on in.
Right. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, 4969, Shenandoah Valley. Howard is the name, as you know. Well, yeah, good. I'm sounding good. This is the first time I've ever used this IC7300 on SSB, and I'm trying to configure it, get the gain set right, and bandwidth. So I'm glad you said I wasn't sounding too bad anyway. So I'm going to keep working on that today, but I thought I would check in. It's been a little while. And the sound of the band is improving. The foreign broadcasts are receding a little bit here. So, yeah, it's good. It's been a while since I checked in, so I wanted to say hi. This is K4 LXY.
Okay, K4LXY, KA1MQ, and I switched things around here and I shouldn't have done that. Because I was trying to look, Howard, there's the setting under the transmit audio, and I want to say it's bandwidth TX wide. It's under the TX bandwidth, and you want to set it to wide. Now, it doesn't set you really, really very wide, but it gives a lot nicer fidelity. I'm running a 7300 here as well, but it's hard for me to get to the menu and talk because every time you transmit, the menu goes away and you can't sit here and walk through the menus and talk. But Howard, that's what I have mine set to. About 2 on the compression, and let's see, mic gain is I'm running it at about 50%, 60% right now. I don't think you can overdrive it. And as memory serves, I think I ran the bass and the treble settings on the equalizer +2, but I wouldn't swear to that, but I think I ran them both +2, and that's where we run with ours. And if you like my audio, then that's at least a place to start. If you hate my audio, then disregard everything I told you. Go ahead.
Well, your audio sounds good. I had set transmit bandwidth to medium, but you're saying to use wide, and I don't normally think of using compression on these lower bands, but you're suggesting I use a little bit of compression. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what everybody suggested to me. These settings came from other people listening to my audio and telling me what to do. Most times, Howard, people are telling me where to go, but this time they told me what to do.
Well, that's good. Sometimes you have to use a little discretion in listening. But all right, I will play with that and check in again sometime. Thanks for picking me up here. Yeah, I enjoy this next little bit of nice weather. This is K4LXY 73.
All right, Howard. Going to wide will help you a lot, and everybody said just a touch compression on the band seemed to help the audio. Not a lot. I haven't set it to, and it's not a lot, but they say it helps level things out a little bit better, and helps keep the audio a little more steady. So maybe it's just for me, but I don't know. That's the way it's setting, and I guess somebody out there in the peanut gallery who will be your next controller give me a tough time. I think I'll turn it over to him real early again and screw him all up. Take care, Howard. We'll talk to you again.
73.
I like my 7300, by the way. It's a fun little radio, and I don't know how long I've had this one. I bought a second one because I liked it so much. I thought I would take it down to Pennsylvania, and I'm still on that track, I think. Take care. That's K4LXY, Broadway, Virginia. 4969 on the roster, and about 475 miles from here. Now that gets me to the bottom of that list, and so we don't run too much on overtime, let's get another list rolling here. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Delta Oscar Yankee Juliet uniform. Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Okay, I think I got Delta Sierra Delta. I'm not sure about that, but we'll run with that, and you can correct me. Andy and George, and then there was one more, I think.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Well, how long could I miss Charlie? Yankee Juliet uniform. Let's run with these three and see how we make out. DSD, I think, is what it was, but I wouldn't quite swear to that. Come on in.
Maybe DOD and DOD.
Oh, Jim. Boy, I should have recognized your voice. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. NJ2US, Warren, Ohio. 82.43 for the roster and 35 degrees, overcast skies. Warming up today. Going to get warmer every day, so that's good. I had heard National Weather Bureau says that due to lack of interest, winter has been canceled, and so I'm taking that warning to heart. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm with you. I canceled the trip down to Pennsylvania because they said winter was there, and it turned out that it had been canceled, and nobody told me that it was canceled. Now that I have that warning, maybe I'll plan another trip down there after the new year, and the lake is a little more solid and not quite so much risk of lake effect snow. Over.
Yeah, well, the lake hasn't even begun to get solid yet. The bird bass haven't even frozen there, so there you go. Okay, sounding good. I'm going to hang around and see who's coming up next there and catch up with him, and then I'll catch you later. Have a great day. NJ2US.
Now you do the same, Jim. Good signal over here as always. Love your audio, and we'll talk to you again real soon. It's NJ2US, Jim, over there in Warren, Ohio. 82.43 on the lifetime roster at about 500 miles from here. Next, excuse me. Next on the list ends in G. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1G Bill in Pawtucket. ECARS 10454. Good morning. Well, I'm hearing all the reports of potential warming, but this morning I woke up to 20 degrees. It's currently 24.8. Do have a rising barometer, so it looks like things are probably going to be getting better. And that's about it. Back to that, KB1G.
Okay, KB1G. I doubled with you for a moment there, so I missed that. Bill down on Pawtucket. There we got you. Boy, I don't know why. It's been about a month since we had the pleasure of talking. I assume everything's been good with you. Yeah, well, they're saying it's supposed to be nice weather this weekend. Bill, I'll reserve judgment until it actually shows up. Last night in the middle of the night, I was listening to the late night guy does a science, a space thing that he does. Actually, I think it's just science, but I'm not sure. And he was talking about the sunspot cycle and how long it was going to be and the predictions about that. And the guy he was interviewing said they're making big guesses. They just keep on revising their forecast on when it's supposed to end and how big it's supposed to be every other week. So they're always kind of sort of right. Sounds like a weather forecaster to me, Bill. Take care.
All right. Yeah, take care. Yeah, it's it'll be what it is. And I make. Well, I don't know. My age, I don't even buy green bananas. So 7-3 KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, I still buy green bananas. Buy ripe ones too, because if I don't eat them in time, they become great banana bread, and YL knows how to do that quite well. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the roster, and about 60 miles from here. Next on the list, my buddy Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie. YJU. Cheers.
Good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We're getting dumped on with snow, Jim. So far, I say we got 1.5 inches, 2 inches of snow, and it's still snowing out there. And what do I got? Temperature 33 degrees, and looks like we're going to get some snow at that temperature. More snow at that temperature. You sound good here, Jim. 5'9" down here in Avis. How's everything in New Hampshire?
Life is good. How come I'm reaching the internet all at once because I dropped all things wonderful that the internet does for me. Oh well. Life is good. It's supposed to be nice this weekend, and kind of surprised you're getting snow when it's supposed to get so nice over here. But I guess our win, your loss. Over.
Well, we don't want to say it's our loss, but I don't know. The wife don't like it. I don't really like it neither. But we're due for snow. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't particularly care for it, but I guess I also don't particularly care one way or the other because it could go ahead and snow all at once too, and I'll just sit here and look out the window at it. It's not like I have to go anywhere, you know, I'm not working anymore, so I just sit here and enjoy. And as long as it's not more than a couple of inches, that's easy enough to deal with. If it gets much more than that, so prefer not to have it. Charlie, take care. Talk to you next week. You have a good one.
Okay, Jim, thanks for getting me in there. Yeah, the wife and I had a little while after probably quit pretty much. We're about to shovel the driveway. So 73, God bless. Down a log another day. K83 YJU, we're clear.
Yeah, we'll get a snowblower that does that for us. I really don't shovel very much. The stoops, and that's about it. The driveway, the snowblower will take care of that. That's why we got it. And it's relatively new, so it still works good. Let's see, that's the bottom of that list. That was KA3 YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026, and I lost the internet, so I don't know how far away he is. It's about 200 miles, I think, memory serves. And that's the bottom of that list. Let's go for a few more here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-in.
November 3 Juliet Hotel.
Uniform, Foxtrot. Okay, we're going to run with these two and see how far that takes us through things. We got Juliet Hotel. I missed a letter in that, I'm sure. And I got Jane MUF. Juliet Hotel, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning from November 3. Juliet Hotel Sierra, ECARS number 30790, Bill over here in southwestern Pennsylvania. And it is 33 degrees, and it's not snowing yet, but I hear we're supposed to get a little bit of snowflakes, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't amount to anything. Other than that, we're just going to sit back and listen. Back to that from S3JHF.
All right, Bill. They're real good. I still didn't get my internet back. Oh, well. Sure it will sooner or later reappear. A good signal coming in here from Levittown, southwest PA. And good to hear that the weather is not too bad over there. Send Charlie some of that lack of snow and maybe warmer temperatures, and Charlie will get out of that bit of snow he's got without having to work too hard at it. Take care, Bill. Good to hear you this morning, as is always the case. 7-3. Okay, that was N3JHS, Bill in Levittown, Pennsylvania. He is, I lost the internet, so I'm not sure about his ECARS number, nor about the distance. He's probably about 400 miles from here, I would guess. Next on the list is Gene. He's either in Huntsville or down there in Winston, or not Winston. Winston? Oh, up in Tennessee, anyhow. I'm not sure where he is, but let's find out. Good morning, Gene. How's everything by you today?
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me out. Great morning. Got bright sunny skies. 77 degrees, and we hope to finish up our Christmas decorations here in Brooksville, Alabama, and to get back up to Tennessee and put those decorations up. Not sure which one the family wants to go to this year. All the way down the lake, but I'm not sure what's going to happen this year. Anyway, we'll see how that goes and keep working on decorations here and try to get those things up today. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. Let's check in with you again tomorrow. And for NJ2US, back to Yes, over, and have a blessed day, and Merry Christmas to everybody.
All right, James, boy, I missed most of that. Did not hardly catch any of it, but good to hear you this morning, and you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's Gene, KN4MUF, down in Huntsville, Alabama. I think he's still in Huntsville, and he is KN4MUF. Let's see what time is it getting to be. Well, let's see. We'll do a little bit early here because usually I run about 10 minutes into 10 minutes into somebody else's net. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to say 7-3 to all. Good to hear everybody, and thanks to everybody who stopped by. And we hope we hear everybody in the very near future. Ernie, good morning. How's everything down in the greater Mars situation? Sitting here watching every night. Just go outside and look up in the sky, and there's Mars, pretty bright nowadays. So it's good to be able to see you. Over.
Yep. Everybody says I'm pretty bright. That's for sure. Anyway, you are sounding really good this morning, James, and have the S9 plus 5. Band looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I turn the RF gain down a little wee bit, the foreign broadcast kind of like fades into the background, so that's not too bad. We're 37 degrees right now. I'm not sure what it's going up to, but anyway, it looks like it's going to be a half decent day out there. It's not real sunny, but it's not doing anything bad. Over.
All right. Well, I think it's supposed to be a nice day here and even nicer tomorrow. So I assume you guys are. Well, actually, I'm making that assumption, but it sounds to me like you guys aren't as warm as we are. But I think, well, let's see. I think I heard that you guys could be in the high into close to 50 over the weekend. Over.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. So I'm not too unhappy about that. It can stay like this until spring comes around. That's for sure. I still don't have the snowblower on my garden tractor yet. I gotta get busy because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get stuck one of these days. So I got this bad shoulder, and I can't really lift something that heavy. It's really hard to put on, and it has to be lined up absolutely perfect to get it on the front of that tractor, or it won't go. So anyhow, my neighbor checked up on me yesterday. He sent me a message, asked me if he hadn't seen me for a while. So I'm going to take the opportunity to let him see me and see if he'll come over and give me a hand. But not today. My lady friend invited me out on a date. We're going down to see a play down at the Pittsburgh Cultural Center tonight. So I won't be doing any of that kind of work around here today.
Oh, it takes you that long to get all purdied up, does it?
Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit dressed up, and look nice, and even maybe clean under my fingernails. Anything like that, that might go unnoticed. But, yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty funny show, so I'm looking forward to that. And that's about it. My son had a bad streak of luck there. His washing machine went bad. We got a new one for him. 2 weeks later, the dryer went bad. Got a new one for him. And then a week after that, believe it or not, his dishwasher went bad, and it's only 2 years old. So it's just like the kid's having a bad streak of luck. I put the dishwasher in yesterday. I was babysitting, and they delivered the dishwasher, so I put it in, but boy, I had a hell of a time. With this shoulder, I can't lay on that side. I had a hard time hooking up. There's only three things to hook up, the water line, the discharge line, and the power. But man, I'll tell you what, it took me like over almost 5 hours to get it working.
Wow. Yeah. Well, my big problem is always getting it attached to the bottom of the kitchen cabinet and getting it all nice and level so the YL doesn't give me a hard time with that. All right, Bernie, you take care. Have a good one. It's over to you. You got it. And it's right at, according to my Malay, you're going to be late starting. Sorry about that. Talk to you later, and you have a great one, Bernie. Always good to hear you. I hope that shoulder gets better for you. It's got to be painful. Yeah, WA3BM, K1MQ is out of here.
All right, my friend. Well, it's been 10 months and not a whole lot of improvement. And I've gone through a bunch of different procedures and things, and it just doesn't work right. Anyway, I kept dragging that little conversation on between you and me so that I could make you late. Because I wouldn't feel right if you were on time. All right, buddy. Have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you later. K1MQ, WA3BM.
You take care, Bernie. Always a pleasure. I knew that's what you were doing. K1MQ's out of here.
Got to do it. I just got to do it. All right. Take care, buddy. Have a good day. All right, everyone. Good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We are, this is a directed net, so please keep all the transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Everybody's welcome here. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. On the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, or QRP stations, so when you check in, if you're one of those, make sure you let me know, and I will gladly give you priority. And I'd like to invite you to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website. So I think there's election information still up there, so you can check on that if you're a member. Let's see what else I got. I want to remind everybody, please keep all transmissions through the net control operator so things don't get crazy. I won't take a check-in until I call for them, so don't throw your call out there, try to tailgate me or something like that, because I'm not going to respond to that. I want to try to keep things organized, and so that's how we do it. All right, enough of that preaching. I'd like to take a list of QRP stations first. See if there's any QRP stations out there. Please come now. Okay, I think that was Vic, WA4THR, QRP, WA3BM. How you doing, Vic?
Good, Bernie. Hope you copy me. It's not as strong a signal as I expected, but we hear you. Q5, just like S8, S9 on the beach, I guess. I am in Corolla, Outer Banks of North Carolina, on the beach, and having a good time, but it's down in the 30s today. Not really beach weather, but at least we don't have snow like they do back home. How are you doing, Over?
I'm doing okay. Still fighting that bad shoulder for 10 months now, and I see the doctor in I think it's another week. I gotta say, all right, look, you gotta come up with Plan Z, whatever it is, because none of this stuff's working. But you sound good. I got you 5.6. Are you on the microbidex?
I am indeed. The microbidex and an inset half wave 40 meter running from the third floor balcony railing down to the the railing on the steps going over the sand dune to the beach. And that's, it works pretty good, and running on batteries, too. WA4THR.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, if the foreign broadcast wasn't in there, you'd be real easy to copy. You're still pretty easy to copy, but you're, like I said, between 5.5 and 5.6, so sounding good. Well, enjoy your vacation, and hope to talk to you again soon. I gotta get down here on Wednesday and pick you up, okay?
Yeah, all right, sounds good. Yeah, we'll be back in town. We leave Saturday and head back, so we'll be back on the air next week. Have a great one, Bernie. Good to hear you. WA4THR.
All right, very good. That was Vic, WA4THR, QRP from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Is there anybody else out there that's QRP only? Please come now. All right, not hearing anything. Let's try some mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and take a list of everybody now, anybody that wants to come in and check in. I would like your suffix only. It's easier for me to start off that way, and then I'll fill them in after. So you come with your, excuse me, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out. Zulu uniform.
Foxtrot
Charlie.
1 X-ray.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Oscar Lima Echo.
All right, I missed a few. I got November uniform. I think there was more to it than that. Who was that?
Zulu uniform.
Zulu uniform. Sorry about that. Okay, then I got Bravo uniform, and I got Jim DOD. Good to hear you on here, buddy. And I got OLE. Anybody else?
Bravo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
1 X-ray.
Charlie. 8 Charlie. Bravo uniform.
All right, stand by. All right, I got Papa Bravo, IQJ, 8 Charlie, and IBU. I better stop there. I'll get all messed up here. Okay, so let's go through this list. Okay, it's K9ZU. George, come on. No, it's not George. I always say that, because I can't see that. No, I guess it is George. Okay, come on in. K9ZU.
Yeah, the last time I looked, it still was. Okay, good morning, Bernie. You're pretty loud here, as usual. It's 37. There's a 9,000-foot overcast. Wind south at 6. Barometer 30.13, and it's about 70% humidity. Enough of that. I got sourdough bread in the oven. I've got another 14 minutes before I can pop it out and maybe have some with a little olive oil. It's wonderful. K9ZU.
Oh, yeah. You know, I really like sourdough bread toasted. I think that's one of the best toasts ever, but I don't get it that often. But when I do, I really enjoy it, George.
I can crank out 4 loaves at a time and about 3 batches a week. It works pretty well.
So that sounds good. That sounds good. All right. Well, I hope you have a great day. Better weekend coming up, and we'll catch up with you next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
73. K9ZU clear.
All right. Let's see here. The Bravo uniform. I'm going to need help with that. Is that VA3 JBU, Jim?
Yes, that's right, Bernie. Good morning to you. 38 degrees up here in Ontario, and a little bit of drizzle coming down. Anyway, I know you got quite a list bring me here, so anyway, I'm just saying good morning and have a good day. Thanks again, Bernie.
Okay, my friend, but you know, you got a little bit of time there. I'm not going to rush anybody too much here this morning just to get a number of check-ins, so hope you're doing well up there.
Yes, all is well there, Bernie. Nothing really going on. My son had that cleared up on him, rather.
All right, very good. I got somebody just a little bit off of my frequency, and he's really interfering. So, well, I hope you have a good one. I was going to ask, you got any snow up there yet?
Just had a little trace there yesterday.
Okay, stand by 1 second here, everybody. I'm going to go up there and tell that guy to move. See, that's how gentlemen act. They're going to move up, and so that's a good thing. A lot of times the guys get pissy, but not this guy. He's really good. All right, so let's move on. I'm going to talk to my buddy NADOD. I don't get to talk to him too much. So, Jim, how you doing?
You look like the possum. I'm doing better than I deserve. Good morning to you, NADOD. 8243, Warren, Ohio. Where it's 36 degrees, going up into the high 40s today, and the National Weather Bureau put out a notice that due to lack of interest, winter's been canceled, and I'm liking that. Nothing I do requires cold weather or snow, but I do like the seasons, but I could shorten winter up. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Jim. I got a bad shoulder, and eliminating a lot of the things that I'm able to do. It's been 10 months now, still trying to get it fixed, and not having a lot of luck. But yeah, I am not a winter guy anymore. My wife and I were avid skiers, and we used to go sometimes 3 times a week skiing, so we were really into it. And not so much anymore. She passed away, and I'm kind of like, don't feel like doing it anymore. But boy, we really used to love that.
Yeah. Growing up on a farm, when the city kids were out skating and sled riding and stuff, I was out kicking ice out of the hog trough. So snow was never much fun to me growing up or since that. And I get so cold so easy. By the time I get bundled up enough to stay warm, I can't move. Over.
Yeah, I'm the same way. You know, the weather wouldn't bother me at all. We'd ski at 20 below zero, but now, I mean, I can't take the cold at all. As I've gotten older, it's just really hard for me. Anyway, you got all those 2 girls put away for the winter?
They're both headed out. A nice warm day or a nice clear day with no salt on the roads. One of them will go for a ride. I never take the insurance off or really put them away. They're just waiting to go, and I'm waiting for the tee right after the first of the year. I'll be able to say I drove a 100-year-old car, and that's something I'm glad I was able to live for.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I got mine put away. It's a roadster, no heat, no windows. So it's pretty cold out there, but I stored it. My nephew, he has a big garage. It's about 20 miles from here, and he has a 5-window coupe. So we keep him up there, and he has more than a dozen antique motorcycles that he has restored and or purchased, and So he has plenty of room up there for me, and he doesn't charge me anything.
The price is right, and the location sounds great. Okay, Bernie. Hey, good talking with you. Always look forward to it. Don't make it down there often enough, but I try to remember and usually forget. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. NADOD.
All right, my friend. Always a pleasure. You take care. Have a great day. NADOD, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up, I think it's KG4OLE. Is that Dale?
Well, good morning, Bernie. This is Dale, Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. Just doing my monthly check on the emergency setup here, running off of battery voltage and the homebrew antenna, just the microphone, the radio, the battery, and the antenna. And battery's been running in receive mode. I've been running on receive mode off the battery for about 12 hours, and I just wanted to see how it was hanging up on holding up during transmit. Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. Good morning.
Okay, very good, Dale. Well, you got a good signal. So your S9 plus 5 on the battery power there. The audio and everything sounds good on it. So that emergency system sounds like it's working just fine, buddy.
Well, that's good to hear. It's been sitting for over a month, so I didn't want to touch it for a while to see how it would do in storage mode. So it sounds like we're coming out of it pretty good. Bernie, thanks a lot for letting me come in there. It won't keep you. Just wanted to get a signal report. So you have a great day. And stay warm. It's about 36 degrees here. Hope it's going to get a little bit warmer. So I've got some work to do outside. WA3BM, KG4OLE on.
All right, my friend. You take care. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. KG4OLE, Dale in Virginia, WA3BM. All right, Papa Bravo. WJ4 Papa Bravo, is that Jonathan?
You are correct, sir, and thank you for picking me up this morning. We are currently at about 28 degrees here at my QTH, looking for a high in the mid-50s today. But it's supposed to be clear with no rain today, so that's always a good thing. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. And foreign broadcast is gone now, so the band's really quiet. And the guys that were down a little bit below us, they moved off frequency. So I thank you very much if you're listening. And we got 37 degrees here in Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. I'm not sure what the high's going up to today, but I think it might be in the 50s. Over.
Roger. Here in the mountains where I live, when the cold gets down in these valleys, it stays there for a while. Over.
Oh yeah, and it sure does. But it's not very nice outside. I can't see the sky from my QTH. I got 3 big windows in my shack here, but I can't see up high enough to see the sky. But I can tell by the amount of light coming down, it's overcast. So I don't know what the plan is today.
Roger, we're looking for clear skies today, so it should be nice. I've got a lodge meeting tonight, so it should be good weather to go there and come back. Over.
All right, well, enjoy the meeting and have a great day, and thanks a lot, John, for checking in for ECARS. WFJ4PB, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, we're going to clear Jonathan, and let's see, WB3IQJ. Dawn, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown. 32 degrees and snowing, and the roads are horrible. Just got back from a motor vehicle accident. Among many of the hats that I wear, captain of the fire police here. So when we get calls, and I'm kind of holding my breath because we're probably going to get called out again here. It's just been nuts. And I tell you what, I tried to give up a long time ago, but I had some guy this morning come around the corner in the ice and was every which way but it should have been, and then I finally got him stopped, and he said, "Is there a problem?" If I had a ball bat, I'd have bumped him. I'm telling you, how stupid can you be? But anyhow, I'm here. Thank goodness for that. So just thought I'd turn it back over there to you. I'm not sure what kind of accumulation we're supposed to get, but it's snowing pretty good right now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got nothing going on here in western PA, but one thing I can say about what you just said is there's no fixing stupid, is there?
No, absolutely not. And I'm telling you, I'm not sure how some of these people got a driver's license, but, I got flares out. I'm sitting there with my truck with all the lights flashing front, back, and everywhere, and this guy says, "Is there a problem?" I have no idea. The nerve of some people's kids. What can I say?
Yeah, Did you tell him? No, I just like to sit here and watch the lights blinking around all the time.
I don't know. You know, it is what it is, and I try to help out where I can. Sometimes I wonder why I do this and stick my neck out for stupid people like that, but I guess somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah, I suppose there are some stupid people out there that you got to deal with. But good luck, man. Stay behind the car.
Oh yeah. I usually have an escape route if I need it. So, hey, buddy, you take care. Lord bless you. It's been a fun QSO here, a short one, but you take care, and we'll catch up with you a little further down the log. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bernie.
All right, Don. You take care. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM 73. All right. Let's see. Next up, let's see. Can't even read myself. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill.
Good morning, Bernie. This is NQ8C. And everybody here on the net. It sounds like the foreign broadcast is faded at least somewhat. You know, an hour ago it was S9 to me here in West Virginia. So we're continuing on. I want to offer my sympathies to you and your shoulder. I'm a registered nurse who most of my career in orthopedic surgery, so I got a pretty good picture of where you're at, and you know, the length of time you've fighting with it. You know, good luck, I guess, is the best thing I can offer. I'm not going to play medical over the air. Over.
Yeah, for sure. I understand that. Yeah, it's been a long haul. I got this thing from picking my granddaughter up out of a car seat. She weighed at the time she weighed around 35 pounds. You know, your arms are straight out. I'm a little guy. Something just popped, and that was that. And I went through all kind of therapy and, you know, seen a surgeon, had an MRI, all that crap, you know. And he said, I'm not a candidate for surgery at this time, but I do have not the rotator cuff on top there, but the underlying stuff underneath has got some tears and stuff like that and damage down there. And I've been going through all kind of different things to try to fix it, but it's just slow, very slow.
Yeah, Roger, is it your dominant arm or the other side?
No, unfortunately, it is the dominant arm, and that really makes it hard to do anything.
Yeah, I can believe that. You know, I'm the same thing. You know, I'm very strongly one-sided. Yeah, unilateral dominant. So it gets to be fun. And I've done the steroid injections too. So yeah, they had to help for a little bit, but there's limits to those too. Over.
Oh yeah, I had the steroid injections. Didn't help that much. I had a thing called PRP, plasma or a protein platelet-rich plasma. That's what I had, and that helped some, but it's still not good.
I won't hold you on that. I wish you the best of luck. We'll ride along. You've been a regular on this frequency for many, many years, longer than I have been around. So, you know, we'll all keep close track of you, and we wish you all the best. So, 7-3, and you and everybody else on the net who's put up with my blabbering. Take care. This is NQ8C. Bye-bye.
Okay there, Bill. Well, just to tell you how many check-ins I have in my ECARS log is 27,892. So I've been around a while.
Yeah, I can see that. I've been on the air for about coming up on 30 years, but I'm nowhere near that. So take care. I'll talk to you later. NQ8C.
Okay, you take care, Bill. We'll see you. NQ8C, WA3BM. All right, next guy I got a little trouble with. I can't read my own writing. I got India Bravo something. Is there a station with India Bravo something in it? Maybe IBV? KB1 IBV? Is that it?
Okay, no response from that. So that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Okay, let's take some more check-ins. Suffix only, please, and try to spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Alpha
Zulu Golf,
November.
Delta Victor Golf.
Whiskey Mike Mike.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Delta Victor Golf.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Yankee.
All right, everybody stop. I got overwhelmed there. Here's what I got, and I'll see if I can figure it out. I got it 1X, that's my buddy Joe, NA1X, he's going to be first. And then I got another station ending in X-ray right after that. And you'll have to give me that one. DVG, WMM, TWH, Tom, that's T with honey, Zulu Hotel, DVG, and I got something ending in Foxtrot Sierra. So let's try and see if we can resolve all that. First thing, NA1X, WA3BM. How's Joe?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. I guess still kicking. I don't know what's happened to my friend Leroy, though. He's not been around lately. Anyway, good morning to you. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, 32 degrees. Looks like a pleasant day out there. And great to hear you this morning. You have an excellent signal. Back to you.
Oh, you do too. You sound terrific. And now that the foreign broadcast went off at 8:57 sharp, like they always do, it's pretty quiet. So you haven't heard from Leroy. I haven't either since last week. So hopefully he's okay.
He got a bad cold. His texting program doesn't work, and he hardly can talk. So I couldn't even understand his voice yesterday. So we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. And what a nice net is going on here. It's real nice. And I did hear that gentleman on the other frequency that was just a little off. And perfect gentleman. That's the way it should be on this band. Anyway, 7-3. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Yeah, I really appreciated that. You know, sometimes you get some real alpha hotels there, and this guy was a really nice guy, and I appreciate it. Take care, Joe. We'll catch you next week. NA1X, WA3BM, maybe even before.
Okay, NA1X clear.
All right, clear with Joe, NA1X. Now, I have another station ending in X-ray. Could you fill that in for me, please?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, KA3, Juliet Victor X-ray. Let's see here. Hey, you're a new station for me. I haven't worked you before. Is your name Brian?
It is. Usually I'm at work at this time of the day, but I have a dentist appointment this morning, so started out the morning working from home, which gives me the opportunity to have the radio on in the background and backing things up to go to the dentist. Thought I'd jump in and do something I don't usually get to do. So good morning to everybody on the net. Be around for a few more minutes and then headed back to the office where I don't have as much fun. With that, back to net.
Okay, understand that. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, buddy, and it's not too many times anymore that I get a new station, so I always like that. And I hope I hear you again sometime. I know you said you work, so you're not home. But if you are, give me a call. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
I am allowed to work from home one day a week, and Thursday's my day, so may happen to get on here again if the workload allows. So anyway, have a great day, and look forward to talking to you again. KA3JVX.
All right, very good. KA3JVX, WA3BM. Take care. Okay, next up, Delta Victor Golf. That's Dave. Come on in.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. This is Dave in in Ocean Pines, Maryland, on the eastern shore on the beach. And my ECARS lifetime number is 30783. It's kind of a nice 37 degrees right now. Well, it's a nice cool 37. But it's supposed to go up to 48 today, and it's supposed to be cloudy, and I can attest to that fact. But in any event, there's my fire pager going off. Well, one thing I did want to say to our friend Joe, I believe, in Agawam. I have Agawam, Massachusetts. I have very fond memories of Agawam. I grew up in Windsor, Connecticut, and Fridays and Saturday nights at Riverside Park were we were pretty regular up at Riverside Park, and that was especially at the racetrack. So that was a lot of fun. But anyways, it's K3DBG, and I'm going back to the net.
Okay, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. We're at 38 degrees right now. I think it's going up to the low 50s or something like that today. It appears to be overcast. I can't see the sky, but I can tell from the amount of light I'm getting out there, it's not very bright. So anyhow, I hope you have a good one. We'll see you later. K3DVG, WA3BM.
K3DVG, 73.
All right, next stop is Ed, N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM. This is N1WMN. Very good, Bernie. Good morning. How nice to hear you. You're sounding really good. I know you're on your 7610, and I'm on 7610, and I think they like each other because you're 10 over here. And great audio as always. 30 degrees when I got up this morning, and a little chilly out there, but it's a beautiful day. I heard you saying your shoulder's still bad. I keep hoping someday I'm going to hear that it's all better. So we keep hoping for that, Bernie. Back to you.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I hope one day I wake up. Well, I usually don't sleep at night hardly at all, but I hope I get up one morning and it's gone. But so far, 10 months, it hasn't really improved that much. But anyway, enough of that. Good hearing you, and you got a real nice signal coming up here from North Carolina, and I got to tell you, buddy, I really like this 7610. You know, I wanted one of these when they first came out, and they couldn't get the type approval from FCC, and I was waited. Finally, I said, the heck with it. I bought a 7300. I liked it so much, I bought a second one, and there for a number of years, I had two identical stations, except two different amplifiers, both heats. One was a SP200, and this one's a 220, putting out about almost a kilowatt right now. But since I got this radio, I just absolutely love it. So having a lot of fun learning all the ins and outs of it. There are a lot of them.
Oh, that's for sure. Well, it's become my go-to radio. I've got 4 or 5 HF radios here now I can choose from, but I always come to the 7610, and I've got a little Elecraft KPA 500 amp hooked to it, and it works well. It hasn't let me down since I've had it, and it's been a great radio. So, and I'm even playing with some CW with it now. I'm not very good at CW, but the radio likes it. We're enjoying it. All right, Bernie, I won't keep you. Have a good day, and we'll check in hopefully again next week. N1 WMN, back to net.
All right, it's always a pleasure talking to you, buddy. I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll see you. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. See ya. Okay, Tom, you're up now. K1TWH, WA3BM. What's going on with you?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556 for life, and just back from visiting my daughter in Austin, Texas. She's working with an outfit called APA, Austin Pets Alive. It's a rescue center. So I met an awful lot of rescue dogs and an awful lot of rescue cats. Some of them just really cool cats and dogs. Back in the cold here, about 20 degrees. I missed the flurries yesterday, but there's nothing on the ground, so I apparently didn't miss very much. It's cold enough for it to stay on the ground, but there's nothing there, so it must have just been enough just to see it come out of the sky, and that was it. We didn't get home until last night at about 8 o'clock. WA3BM and ECARS, good net this morning, like Joe was saying. Hopefully hear Leroy getting here, getting back on his feet and back on the air here soon. Back to you there, Bernie. K1T with honey.
All right there, Tom. Well, I'll tell you what, I've become really attached to that guy. I like him. He's a really nice man. So, all right. Well, I'm glad you got back home there, and unfortunately, you won't be in the warm weather. I have a lady friend that I worked with for many years. She's an Asian lady, and she works for Amazon Prime. down, and she's in Austin, Texas, and really a smart person. And every once in a while I get to talk to her. So, and I even met her one time down there. I went down to visit my relatives, my brother-in-law and sister-in-law down in Houston, and I rented a car and I went over there and drove over there and spent a couple of days. So it was nice to see her. All right, well, Tom, take care. We'll catch you later. K1 TWH WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, we're going to clear with Tom. Next up, Zulu Hotel. Can you help me out with that, please? Is there a station with Zulu Hotel? Something with hotel in it? All right, we'll move on. Next up is, let's see, BVG, K3 BVG. Dave, come on in. Already worked you, Dave. Sorry about that. You must put your call out there twice. All right, the last one I have, I think it's Foxtrot Sierra.
Morning, Bernie. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in New Ken, PA, where it's presently 37 degrees. How copy, Bernie?
Hey, we got you, buddy. We're 38. How you doing, Ken? I should have known that call, but I got a little confused there because I had a couple that weren't in there. But anyway, you sounding good. Real nice signal coming up here. I'll give you a signal report in a minute. I think the last time we worked, you were QRP.
Well, we're not today. We're running our 7300, and you're booming in here at 20 over 9 with all the power, and I'm sure it's probably ground wave, so great signal from your 7610. So we have not a great deal on the menu today. Going to do some ham radio stuff in the shack and tune up our HW101, and that's going to be a several day project. So we've got some resistors to replace and got all the caps already done. So, and then tuning up some of the coils. So that's what's on the menu for the next few days. How about you, Bernie?
Well, I'm going to the theater with a lady friend of mine. We're going down to Pittsburgh to the theater tonight, so that should be fun. Just finished installing a dishwasher for my son. His burned up, and so while I was babysitting up there, they delivered it, and it took me 5 hours to put that stupid thing in for 3 connections, but it just, I got this bad arm, the shoulder's killing me, and I can't do things, so it really was difficult, but got it working, and they did a couple loads of dishes last night, so they're happy as can be.
Well, that's good. I sympathize with you for your shoulder. It was a number of years ago, probably 5 or 6. I had rotator cuff surgery done on mine, and everything worked out well for it. Minimal pain during the recovery, and had a great person to do rehab on the shoulder. So it all worked out, and I hope you have success in your situation as well. So back to you, Bernie. For the final, this is N3AFS Mini 7.3s, and we'll check in at some other time. Take care.
Alrighty, Ken, very good there. Yeah, I'm on my 10th month now, going on my 11th month with this thing, and I have a rotator cuff issues, but it doesn't require surgery according to the surgeon that I see, and it's underlying the main rotator cuff muscle there. There's some tendon tears and some ligament things and some minor muscles under there, and it's just not getting better, so I don't know. I'm not going to dwell on it. Anyhow, I hope you have a great day and a better weekend. We'll catch you next time. Beautiful signal coming over here. N3AFSWA3BM.
7.3, Bernie. Take care.
Yeah, I meant to tell you. S9 plus 5. You're sounding great. We'll see you. Okay, everyone, that's the end of this list. I want to take another list of chickens. I got all kind of time. Let's go to half an hour, a little more than half an hour. So I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome here. I would like your suffix only, and I would appreciate it very much if you could spread them
Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Number 2,
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Those. All right, this is what I got. I got UDW, I think that's Bob. I got Alpha Alpha Kilo. I got N1KAK, KD4IZ Mobile. You'll be first. I know I missed a bunch of them. Come back and fill in, please.
Delta Oscar November.
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Sierra Boy.
Okay, there's a bunch of doubles, so I'm going to stop there. I got Delta Oscar November was all I got out of that mess. So, all right, we'll go with that, and then I'll come back and get some more. Just stand by, everybody, and on the next call, please try to spread them out a little more so I can get them written down. We're going to pick up UDW. That's WB9 UDW, Bob.
Well, good morning, Bernie. WB9 UDW 9073 for life. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana on a sunny morning. Cold. 32 earlier. I think it's up to 35 now. Very windy, so it's a little windchill's kind of nasty. Bernie, you're coming into Fort Wayne. It's 10 over 9. How copy?
About the same, 10 over 9 into Mars, PA. Nice signal on you there, Bob. And we're a little wee bit warmer than you, 38 degrees. I think I don't have my weather thing here, but I think it's going up into the low 50s today.
Don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas, but it's probably going to happen. WB9 UDW 73.
All right, thanks for that. I'm sure we'll talk again. I'm sure of that. So you take care. We'll catch you later, Bob, and out in Fort Wayne. WB9 UDW WA3BM. All right, the next one up is KC2AAK. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York, capital region of New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Boy, we got a dusting of snow. Started yesterday. Ground is just slightly covered. We just got a fraction of an inch, just enough to cover my back deck and cover the ground. So it's about 80% white covered on the ground, but no real significant snow. But I got a feeling it's coming fairly soon here. I'm running my brand new Yaesu 710 radio, and got it a couple of days ago from Maine Trading Company. Very, very nice radio. Boy, do I love this radio. I didn't think I would like anything better than the 7300, which I still have and love, but this radio is actually, the 710 Yaesu is more sensitive on receive than the ICOM 7300, if you can believe that. It's just a beautiful, beautiful radio. Other than that, that's the status quo here, Bernie, and always appreciate hearing you on, and appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, well, very good. Congratulations. New radio. It's so much fun getting something new. I just got this IC7610, pretty new. I've had it about maybe a month or so. Loving it. So it's always nice to get something new.
Well, it gives us something to do, Bernie. Well, we got enough to do, I guess. But yeah, it's fun learning how to operate this thing, and I've done pretty well considering. Again, just on the side listening, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73.
All right, John. Well, have a great day and have fun playing with the radio. I keep the manual right in front of me on the desk. I got all the manuals for it, but
there's something I don't get, I look it up and, fix it or whatever, adjust it or whatever. That's the fun of it all. All right, we'll see you. Have a good day. KC2AAKWA3BM. All right, next one is N1KAK. What a coincidence. Here, Al, come on in. WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. N1KAK. Good morning. 16 degrees and sunny up here in west central New Hampshire. It's good morning. We can hear just about everybody out there, and glad to be heard. We're playing. We've been playing for a while with, and still are playing with our older Drake TR5 and bare bones Drake stock mic. They're feeding into through a tuner into a 43-foot vertical out there, about 90 watts or so.
Sounds good. You got a nice signal coming down here, and solid S9. So I hope I'm doing as well as you are.
You are. The only problem I have with the radio is the S meter doesn't work on receive. I got it set on the power out, and I can click it to ALC, but doesn't do a thing on receive. So eventually, I'm going to have to find time to pull it apart and figure out why. Other than that, I have no other traffic. I'll let you carry on and pick out more people. 73 N1KAK.
All right, Alan. Take care. Thanks a lot for the check-in. N1KAK WA3BM. And I got to apologize, but I think I forgot to pick up KD4IZ Mobile. I'm sorry, Jack. Are you still there?
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. I sure am. On my way to the dentist this morning. One of my former students. Anyway, I'll keep it short because I've got some curves ahead here. I gotta negotiate. Good to talk to you this morning. Thank you. KD4IZ Mobile.
All right there, Jack. Again, I apologize. I knew you were first, and I didn't pick you up, so that's on me, buddy. I hope you forgive me. KD4IZ WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger. No problem. KD4IZ.
Thank you. All right. Hey, KD4IZ WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, W3DON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you and everybody out there in the ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Over here in Lancaster, PA, we got snow coming down. I don't like to see that, but anyway, what are you going to do? 33 degrees and turning the grass white out here. So anyway, I don't think it's supposed to last long. I think it's supposed to change the rain by about 1 o'clock from what I see on the phone here anyway. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, I guess that's our first snow of the year here. So last year, I think that's the only kind of snow we got here. We got one time it made the ground white and then it changed the rain, and that was all the snow we got last year. But I think it was a little later in the year. So we'll see how that works out this year for us. But anyway, ECARS number's 30 triple deuce for life, and you got a 5, 9, 10 over signal here, no problem at all.
Okay, thank you very much. Take that. We haven't really had any significant snowfall. We've had a couple of dustings, just very, very light. They last one day or two at the most. No shoveling or anything like that required. My plan is for sometime next week, or maybe over this weekend, I got to get my snowblower mounted onto my John Deere tractor, because if we get hit, I'm going to be in trouble. But my driveway is like 160 feet long, and there's no shovel in that, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, last year we didn't even need a shovel, so hopefully it'll be like this year. It's the first snow. We had a couple flurries yesterday morning, but this ain't going to amount to much. It's making the ground white, and the roof on the back porch, when I looked out the second floor window, I could see that was a little white. But my wife said there ain't nothing laying in the streets or anything. So anyway, we'll see how it works out. But don't need to do anything on my account. But anyway, like I said, you're sounding good. We'll let you get on. I know there's a lot of guys waiting out there. So, hey, have a great day and a great weekend. We'll catch up with you later. WA3BM, W3DON.
All right there, Don. Thanks a lot. You're S9 plus 10 into Western PA today. Have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. W3DON, WA3BM, 73. All right,
this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. All you have to be is a general class license operator or above. Please come with your suffix only, and try to spread them out.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Echo, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha, Romeo. Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. 3
Juliet, Echo, Kilowatt.
All right, that was terrible. ZGN, EBM, JEK, that's Kenny, and anybody else? Please come again.
Hotel, Alpha, Romeo.
3 Quebec.
Uniform, Romeo.
Boy, they're coming hard. Okay, all right, hold on. I got something with Bravo in it. Who was that? No, I'm sorry. I think it's Sierra.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, JSL. I got NU3Q, Bob. Okay, anybody else?
X-ray Yankee.
Roger, got you. N1XY. Anybody else?
Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Got something Alpha Romeo. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
FJY. Okay, I'm going to cut it off there. See if we can work these. Okay, first one up is Zulu, Golf November, N2ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN. Sounds like a big pile up for a really wanted station here, but we're doing pretty good up here. I got some blue mixed in with some white clouds. 19 degrees. We hit a low of 8 last night, and a little bit of snow on the ground. Over.
Okay, very good. Now we got no snow around here, and I hope we don't ever have any snow around here. But so far this year, we've had a little bit of dusting a couple times, but nothing to amount to anything. So I'm hoping it stays like that. I'm not a snow guy anymore.
Roger. Well, I don't mind the snow. It's the super cold that usually follows it. Below zero weather. So you have a great day. Take care. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN 73.
All right, my friend. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN. Jerry, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, next up is Gary, W1EBM, WA3BM. How you doing?
Hey, doing okay. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, lifetime number 10016, southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, east of Peterborough. 15 degrees this morning, 22 right now. I'd like to make an announcement for some help I need. If you're a shortwave listener or a ham listening to me talk, on December 16th at my home, we're going to be doing an antenna raising, and we do need some help. There is no climbing. I say again, there is no climbing. I need rope pullers. I need rope watchers. I need pulley watchers. We want to do this right. The proof of concept has been demonstrated. The big array is up on its own, off the ground. Now we need to put it up at 75 feet. So I'm looking for volunteers for next Saturday, December 16th. We start at 10 a.m. The rain date is Sunday at 10 a.m. If anyone wants to go, just look up Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike on whatever your tools are. Find my email in there, send me an email, and say, I'm going to be there. Or, can I call you and have some questions, or whatever. Please do that. We need help. This is W1EBM back to net control. 7-3 Bernie, over.
All right, very good, Gary. Well, I sure hope you get the help. If I was close by, I would, but I'm a little too far away here in western PA to run up there. But you guys that are in up near New Hampshire there, try to help Gary out and get that big array up.
Yeah, thanks, Bernie. Running a tally here. 7-3 again. Appreciate the help. I'll be making this announcement frequently as we approach the date, if that's okay. I hope it's okay. I'll try to be briefer next time. W1EBM, over.
No, that's what it's for. You know, there's nothing that's pressing that you can't ask for help. That's for sure. And I hope you get it. I really hope you get it. Take care, my friend. W1EBM, WA3BM.
7-3. I'm one of those guys who enjoys, rare guys who enjoys 80-meter CW DX in the daytime. You heard it right. W1EBM.
Alrighty. Okay, we're going to clear Gary, pick up Ken, WB3JEK. Kenny, what are you up to?
Okay, Barry. It's been about a month since we chatted, and I thought, well, we stop over and say hi. Just listen to the Western PA Aries net, and that's over 10 minutes or so ago. So, dropped down to 40 meters, and here you are, which is good. And, let's see, she's 39 degrees here in Bedford. I'm going to head out here in a little while and try to finish up the buffing and waxing on my RV. We're going to take off just a little bit over 2 weeks and go to Florida for several months. Well, 3 months anyhow. But we just always thought to say hi and see what's been going on. Back to you, Bernie.
Not too much going on around here, but you got a nice signal. That's 9 plus 10. You got a radio in that RV?
No, I do not. It's all fiberglass, and I have a 2-meter rig with a little window mount on it, but that's about it.
Okay, well, too bad you don't, because that could have been a lot of fun, too. Your nice signal here today, 20 over S9.
Yeah, that's what I got on you here, too. The band must be good for a change. Hey, well, anyhow, we won't keep you. I do take HF rig with me and set it up down there, from time to time. And I run 10 through 40 meters of it. Don't have anything for 75. I do, but it's nothing more than a Hustler mobile antenna for 80. And I can't make it back up here. It would be nice, but no go. And same way with this. I've never seemed to be on there when we get a band opening or anything to check in on 40. So, we talk around there. But anyhow, hey, you take care, Barry. We'll catch you when we get back. I might catch you before we go, too. WA3BM, WB3JEK.
All right, Kenny. Well, if we don't connect up there, have a wonderful trip down there. Enjoy the weather. I'm sure it'll be way better than here. WB3JEK, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, this one here, I cannot read my writing. I think it might be Juliet Sierra Lima. Is that KB9JSL?
QSL, good morning.
Wow, that was a good guess. Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing good down here in Indiana. 35 degrees, and we've got sunshine for a change. That's a good thing, we haven't seen the sun for 3 or 4 days, so looks like it might get up in the 50s today, so we're going to have a little warm up there.
Well, that sounds good there. I hope we don't get any snow around here this year. That's my wish for Christmas. No snow.
Same here. Thanks for picking me up. Let's get on down the road there. Have a great day and a great net. Great weekend coming up. KB9JSL 73.
All right, buddy. You take care. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you later. KB9JSL WA3BM. Okay, NU3Q. Bob, you're up next. What's up?
WA3BM NU3Q30263 in the lifetime roster. As usual, contributing to your Social Security here. Just doing my usual work stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's good. Keep those checks coming for me. Got your card the other day. Thank you very much. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas coming up.
Yeah, hope so, Brian. You're in too as well, and hope you're able to get that show resolved. I know it's a bear. You want to work on things, you like to tinker with things, you can't do with the shoulder. That hurts like that. I hear you.
Yeah, I was putting a dishwasher in at my son's house. His went bad, and we ordered one, and I babysit up there 2 days a week, so it came in, and I put it in, but boy, I'll tell you what. It was awful. I can't work with my dominant arm, and you try to do everything left-handed when you're not left-handed. It's really hard.
Yeah, I hear you. I've been in that boat before, so yep. All right, I'll let you move on to some other stations before your shift is over. So take care, my friend, 7-3s, and if I'll talk to you between now and the 25th, have a good Christmas. WA3BM and U3Q 73s, my friend.
All right, buddy, take care. NU3Q WA3BM. All right, next up, Roger N1XY. How's it going?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border. It's a sunny morning, but it's pretty cold. We started off at 18 degrees this morning. We're up to 21, but the wind chill's keeping it down at 16 degrees. Over.
Ooh, that's too cold for me. We're 38 here, and that's too cold for me. So, I don't envy you one bit.
Well, we're just going to stay indoors, play radio today. So I just want to come by, say good morning, wish everybody a good day. Stay warm. We'll see you again soon. N1XY, good morning.
All right, buddy. You think golfing's over now?
Oh, yeah. The golf course closed the end of November. Over.
Yeah, most of them around here are closed. I think there's one or two that stay open, but I don't see the point of it all. Anyway, okay, have a good day there, Roger. We'll catch you later. N1XY WA3BM.
Bye-bye.
All right, next up is a station ending in Alpha Romeo. Can you help me out with that one?
Yeah, good morning. This is Mike, Heathville, Virginia. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. I just checking in this morning.
Okay, N1 Hotel Alpha Romeo, WA3BM. Mike, I've never worked you on ECARS before, your new station for me. How you doing?
We're doing well. Sitting here this morning, hard to get in with all these wonderful newer rigs. I'm messing with this old Kenwood here this morning, 5:30, and it does not look like something's working right. So if I'm not getting through, I'm sorry, and I'm going to let you go. Number 10461.
Stand by. All right, I got all your information in here. I'll know you next time you check in there, Mike, and thanks for the new one. I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. N1HAR WA3BM 73.
73, appreciate it. Want to throw out a thing out. Everybody remember Pearl Harbor today. Bad day there. Y'all have a great day. Bye-bye.
Yep, that's been on my mind all morning. Thanks for bringing that up. N1HAR WA3BM. All right, last on the list, Ron, KC3FJY WA3BM.
Good morning, Bonnie. Yeah, just on the preamp, and I got you up to an S9 and maybe a little over. Anyway, over here in Burke County, east of you, we're 33 degrees and got some on and off snow, lake effect snow off Lake Erie. It can end any time, I hope.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, we got nothing down here in Mars, PA, which is just north of Pittsburgh, and nothing on the ground. I don't think there's anything in the forecast either.
Sure, Roger. Well, the lake effect snow, it's like I say, off Lake Erie. Just very little snow off Ontario. That usually goes east of me, but I'll be glad come winter when Lake Erie freezes over. All we have to worry about then is when you get one of those monster storms that rides the jet stream straight across the country.
Yeah, well, I'm a little familiar with the lake effects now. My son, many years ago, he played amateur hockey, and we spent a lot of time traveling all over the place, but always up around Buffalo, Erie, is always kind of Syracuse. You never know what you're going to get up there, and boy, I'll tell you, I've seen some really bad snows up there, and driving a vehicle wasn't really suited for that.
Yeah, Roger, I know when I
used to drive truck. I drove truck on and off for 36 years. So I used to get up to, I had to get up to Buffalo, Niagara Falls, Rochester. Boy, getting up there in the wintertime, I've seen some dandies.
Yeah, I had a two-wheel drive Dodge pickup truck, and we'd be going up there through, the amateur years in college, too. He played Syracuse up there several times, and, it can get nasty.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was always driving an 18-wheeler. The only thing was worse when I used to run the whole country. Getting across the Sierra Nevadas up over Donner Pass.
Oh, my. Yeah, I can imagine that in an 18-wheeler. That'd be tough.
Yeah, well, I haven't done that now I was doing it part-time for a couple of years after I retired, but that was, wrapped it up back in 2008.
Okay, well, I'm glad that's behind you. All right, got to run there, Ron. I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you later. KC3 FJY WA3BM.
73.
All right, I got 10 more minutes to go here. I'll take a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
November Echo Juliet.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Tango Uniform Romeo.
Wow, what a mess. What a mess. All right, I think I got Sierra Uniform, is that right?
W8 Sugar, United November. W8 Sunshine, United November Mobile. W8 SUN Sugar, United November Mobile.
All right, stand by. WASUN. The station I was asking for, no, that might have been it. Okay, all right, I got you. You'll be first. Okay, then I got a station ending in Juliet. Who was that?
November Echo Juliet.
Hey, buddy. NEJ, it's Terry. Then I got another mobile ending in Quebec, November. I think it's Whiskey Quebec or something.
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
K2QWQ Mobile. Okay, all right. I'm going to get the two mobiles. Then I'm going to run up and pick up my buddy Terry. Okay, let's pick up K2QNQ.
Are you calling K2QWQ?
Yeah, that's probably it. I'm getting to the end of my shift. I'm getting tired here. K2QWQ, WA3BM. Doug, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Yeah, as you have noticed, the name is Doug. And right now in Medford, South Jersey, we've got snow flurries, overcast, and 36 degrees. Not going to be a very inspiring day. Over.
Alrighty, well, we're sitting at 38 here, and nothing's happening outside. So there's no snow on the ground, nothing in the forecast. So I'll take it.
All right, sounds good to me. Pick up your other stations and go get yourself a cup of coffee. K2QWQ Mobile will be very easy listening out.
All right, buddy, that's the game plan for me anyway. All right, let's see here. Clear with K2QWQ Mobile. Now there's another mobile, and I can't even read my own writing. Whiskey Alpha something Uniform November?
No, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Bernie, how copy?
Good copy on you. Bad typing on my part here. Okay, WASUN. Wayne, come on in. How you doing?
Yeah, hey Bernie, did you copy okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah, the day's kind of up and down here. Just sitting in the driveway, getting ready to head to D.C. I'm in Roanoke, and headed up to see my son and his family in the Washington area. Just put the antenna back on the car, so
checking it out. I appreciate you being there, Bernie. 8439 is my number. Roanoke is about 40 degrees, 41 degrees. The sun is breaking through the stratus, the few little clouds that are floating, and I think we're going to have a pretty day. Thanks again, Bernie, W8SUN Mobile.
All right, my friend. I have you about an S4 to an S5. No problem with the copy, though. Take care. Excuse me, I can't say it there. W8SUN, WA3BN. All right. The long-awaited VA3 NEJ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernard. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. We got 34.9 degrees. That would be in American, U.S. 34.5 degrees U.S. How's that? Oh, it's calling for rain, but you know what? More important than that, today is the anniversary of two happenings in history. One of them being the bombing of Pearl Harbor, and the other one, my ex-wife's birthday. Over.
All right. Well, I'm sure one has more significance than the other one, but yeah, the Pearl Harbor thing was a bad one. I got to go over to Hawaii and actually go there and look around, see everything, and it's I don't even know how to describe it. It's a funny feeling you have when you're looking at all that.
Yeah. So did they leave it out for what would you call it, memorial? Did they leave some of the smashed up stuff that the Japs did?
Only one, and it's underwater, and they have a memorial over top of it, and you can walk out on there, and there's still oil coming up from that ship. Little drops of oil, like they float up to the surface, and after all these years, it's still doing it.
Well, they run them on bunker oil, or bunker C. Yeah, it's pretty heavy stuff, so it must be getting warm down there enough to let the stuff would let go of some of the oil. But yeah, because the oil is going to naturally want to float on the water. But if it's all bunker oil, it's like, I don't know, like tar in the wintertime. We used to fire our boilers on it, and we had to heat the fuel tanks. We had to heat the truck came in heated. We hooked the steam hoses up to the truck just to get the oil off for the boilers. That's the same kind of oil they use on those big ships.
Oh yeah. It's something to see though. If you go out there and look at it, for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the ship that's down there. I don't know why. I mean, I'm drawing a blank. So anybody out there know what it is? I forget.
Arizona.
Yeah, there you go. The Arizona.
That would be cool. Go down and look at that. But that's not going to happen here, I guess. What else do I want to say, Bernie? I missed you guys last Thursday. I don't know what I did. I had a rough night, I think, with my foot. I get these... My foot comes apart. That's part of Charcot. But there's a nerve in there. Every once in a while, one of those bones that are floating around will pinch that nerve. I can't sleep, can't think, can't concentrate. Ready to kill somebody. So I didn't get much sleep last Wednesday night. So that's why I wasn't there Thursday for you guys and the gruesome twosome next up.
Okay, I understand that. Well, I'll tell you what, I haven't had a decent night's sleep in 10 months since I hurt this shoulder. I can't sleep on it. That's the side I sleep on, and you can't sleep on it, and I don't fall asleep on the other side, and it's horrible. I hope it goes away someday. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's difficult, and it wears you down.
Well, and there's not much you can do about it. I can't do anything about it except amputation, and I'm not ready for that. I swear some days it's so painful, so irritating, I'm ready to take an Olfa knife and cut into the top of my foot and find that stupid nerve and jerk it right out of there, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That would not be good. But you getting ready for the Waldorf and Statler show?
Yeah, I may have to go up and get another coffee, but yeah, I missed them last week too. So yeah, and Ed, I missed him. Is Ed on today or is he off? I didn't look at the schedule yet.
I didn't look at the schedule, so I don't really know.
But I know Waldorf and Statler are up next, and I love those guys. They're neighbors and friends of mine. They don't live too far away, and we get together once a month for a lunch along with a bunch of other local hams, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, the guys up here do that. Some of them are HF guys, but mostly know each other by VHF around in the area. At least that's how I know them. There's only one guy actually the very first guy I talked to on 2 meters, the day I got my license, him and I have been friends since that day. That's over, I was working on almost 45 years.
That's great, isn't it? It's just wonderful.
But on the other hand, since I'm an AH sometimes, there's a lot of less than desirable people that I want to sit and have lunch with, so I don't go. I'm mean and nasty some days. I say things I shouldn't. But I don't regret them. I just shouldn't say them. But anyway. Statler and Waldorf would well understand that, I'm sure, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I love you, man. You're a pleasure to talk to. I always look forward to you checking in and saying hi. So I got to go now for Statler and Waldorf. So have a good day, Terry, and we'll catch you next time. VE3NEJ WA3BM. 73.
73, Bernie.
All right, looking for Al and Jack. Anybody there?
Oh, yeah. WA3BM, K3YUB. How's the coffee there, my friend?
Oh, you're about 10:15 over S9.
That sounds good to me. Exciting morning here at the residence. New stove installed. The wife is happy as can be.
Well, that's always good. You got to keep the missus happy, that's for sure. I don't have that issue anymore, but I did.
That's for sure. Next step is a new fridge. So there you go. Jack, you there?
Roger. Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477 is here and ready to help you out, Al. Bernie, everything is good here.
Bernie is,
played with
what is it,
tennis stuff and
what the heck is
just
my number? I
running
don't
list
know
of
my
how to set up the manual tuner to work with everything, making myself a couple of charts. Over to you, Barney.
All right, very good there. You had a huge double with that guy, Statler. No, Waldorf. It was Waldorf. Anyhow, that sounds good, Jack. I'm glad everything's working out there for you. I installed a dishwasher yesterday, left-handed, at my son's house. Wow, was that hard.
Well, hey, at least you got the job done. That's the important part, Barney.
Yeah, it should have been about a 45-minute job, and it took me about 4 hours. But, because I'm kind of handicapped now. I can't do anything. But he came home at the end, and we got it working. So I had this is a stupid dishwasher. Right? The end of it is a garden hose type fitting for the input. And then what he had on the other one was a braided water line. So you got to buy an adapter that's a braided water line to a garden hose kind of adapter, and I couldn't get it tight enough. And I thought it was, turned the water on a little bit, and it squirted around underneath there. And there's a sensor in this drip cup, and once that got wet, it wouldn't let the thing run. It just kept coming up with these error codes. So I had to take a whole bottom of the thing out and dry it out, and finally got it working. So anyway, happy ending. It worked.
Well, that's good. But I'll tell you what, anytime you get into something that has to do with plumbing in any way, shape, or form, it's not my cup of tea for sure.
Oh, yeah, you want to kill yourself. All right, let me just tell you here, I'm ready to turn it over to Statler and Waldorf, K3UFM, K3YUB. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me. I had a wonderful time. The band's in great condition, and it's very quiet, so it's been nice. You guys will have a good time. Again, thanks, everyone, for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I had 33 check-ins today. 1 QRP and 3 mobile. All right, over to you guys. WA3BM over to K3YUB and K3UFM. Bye-bye.
Okay, Bernie, bye-bye. You have a terrific day. Now you are an elite net control. Yeah, okay. 7-3, have a good one. All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. And I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your ECARS net control stations, and we'll be happy to take your check-ins after I do the announcements here. Jack, I'm going to put you down as the first check-in, okay?
Roger, Roger. 30477, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good, very good. All right, let's ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic that's needed. Call now.
Nothing heard.
All righty. Let's see. ECARS is on the air, by the way, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Does anybody have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
All righty. Let's remember the roll call check-ins for ECARS members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmission shall be directed to K3YUB or K3UFM, who are your net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. It keeps some good order going here. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority when a mobile station checks in. Tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If you're going to operate QRP, that's fine. But as far as we're concerned, it's QRP only if you work the little radios, not the big radios where you crank the power down. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make a contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag-chew net, but we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can. If things go slow, we'll talk a little bit longer. We ask you to keep your transmissions short so we can get all your information and all that. But if you have something to tell us, that's fine. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. It's a great organization, and that money goes towards scholarships and other things, too. Look at our website. Website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS 7255.com. You'll find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS, especially if you want to be a net control operator, but you have to be a member of ECARS in good standing, which means your dues are paid. Contact our net manager. His name's Jim, and his call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You can find out all kinds of stuff on that ECARS thing. All right, we're going to stand by now for mobiles. How about any mobiles out there? Give us a call now. Go.
Zulu Echo Alpha 2 ZEA.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
I thought I heard a Kilo Delta 4 Zulu. Did you get that one, Jack?
Yes, the first one was a Zulu Echo Alpha mobile, and then the India Zulu. Over.
Okay, how about you picking up that Zulu Echo Alpha for me, all right?
Okay, Zulu Echo Alpha mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back.
Oh, good morning. Echo November, and we are mobiling from New York to South Carolina today.
New York to South Carolina. Okay, Glenn, very good, very good. Got you about a 5 and 4, about a 5 and 4. I hope you have a good trip there, and the weather is going to be in your favor. November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha in the mobile. Back to you, Glenn.
Oh, thank you for the comment.
Hello, one.
Well, not a lot of traffic, so we're doing well.
That's excellent, Glenn. That's excellent. Well, you stay safe out there. If you need anything else, please don't hesitate to reach out to ECARS again. We'll be clear with November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha Mobile and K3UFM Relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. Thank you, Jack. How about Kilo Delta 4 Zulu? I think I had that right. If I don't, correct me.
Looking for mobile, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3UFM, KD4IZ mobile. Well, good morning. Just wanted to say hey to you guys on my way back from the dental office. Crazy day already today. Y'all take care. Good to talk to you. KD4IZ clear.
Alrighty, KD4IZ in the mobile, back from the dentist, K3UFM. Yeah, a really nice signal coming in. Give me another shout there and pass along the name. I should know that. Over.
Hello, Roger. This is Jack. Kilo Alpha Charlie Kilo. I'm in Maryland, near Baltimore, and I'm the controller on Wednesdays at 11 o'clock. Over.
Roger. Sorry about that, Jack. I should have known that. My brain isn't working yet this morning. Your signal was bouncing around between a 5.3 and a 5.6 in the mobile, but a good signal, Jack. Thanks for taking the time to stop by here. I'm going to send it back over to Al at Net Control. KD4IZ, clear with you, and back to K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. 7-3, Jack. Have a good one. And 7-3 to Glenn there if you're copying. Any other mobiles out there for ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al. Do you need to make a comment about the ECAR election? Over.
Oh, yeah. I don't have that stuff in front of me. Do you have that to make that announcement? Go ahead.
No, I don't. But is the election in process at this point in time?
Roger. It is
on the very first day, so I have all that put away. Go ahead.
Okay. I think, to vote, you need to go to the ECAR website, and there's a box there that says vote, and you should get an email with the information that you need to do that. And I plan on doing that this weekend. Back to you, Al.
Okay, I apologize for not having that info. So we've had an exciting morning here with the installation of a new stove and all that stuff. So I was running around all over the place. Any other mobiles? One more time. Any other mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
How about any QRPs? And I mean little radios. Go.
November 2, Mike Sierra. QRP.
Got him, Al?
No, I don't have you.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. And my number is 21209. The QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Temperature is about 32 degrees, and there were some snow showers. By the way, you are a 5x9 and Kilo 3 Yankee. Uniform Bravo is a 5x4. Back to you, K3UFM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, thank you for the report there of the 5 and 9. Very good. You're a 5 and 6 right here, a 5 and 6. How much power are you running, Mike? Over.
Okay, I am running 10 watt CEP with the Microbit X version 6.
QSL, the Microbit X version 6. Very good, very nice. I have a version 3. I think I have a 4 and possibly a 5 sitting around here. I've never got any further. You're doing a nice job. 5 and 6, the audio sounds very good. And from New Jersey there. Let's see if Al had a copy. Al, do you have a copy on November 2? Mike Sierra QRP, over.
No, I do not have a copy on that, gentleman, but give him my 73, okay?
Okay, he has a copy on you, so I'm sure he's got your 73. Mike, anything else you want to pass along to us? Over?
Okay, the only thing is with the muscle bit radios, the stock mic is a poor mic, so I am using an Elecraft MH3 mic with the muscle bit X, and then people report it sounds a lot. And the Elecraft mic, even though it has a four-pole plug, works well in the 3-bit micro-bit X. Just a hint here. Anyway, 73, have a nice day. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot, Mike. November 2, Mike, Sierra Clear.
Very good, Mike. Very good. I've made up an adapter for a couple of guys. Most of us out this way are using an static, mic on it, and it works very good too. But good to know that the Elecraft also makes one. Thanks for the info, Mike, and you take care. Have yourself a great day. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, K3UFM, back to Al, K3YUB, Net Control.
Okay, very good, very good. 73 to that last check-in. I'm sorry I couldn't copy it. Jack, something good's happening here. My amplifier's not killing my internet.
Well, maybe it's the new stove, Al. Figure that one out.
No, it's a brand new piece of coax going between the amplifier and the antenna tuner. All right. Who else is out there for ECARS? Anybody, anywhere, come on in. Let us know who you are and where you are. Go ahead.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Oscar.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November 3 Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Net standby, net standby. Holy smokes. I thought I heard this is what I have, Jack, and correct this list, which you have there. I have November 3 Alpha Quebec, and I got one ending in Oscar. I got an SDL, I have a NEJ, and I have a COI. Anybody else, Jack?
Sounds good, Al.
All righty. I think it was November 3 Alpha Quebec. Go.
Hello, Al, Jack. This is N3AQ. You're sounding great today. Good morning, good morning. From this side of Corning, handles Ray, 30825. And not too much else. About an inch of snow here. Enough to play in. K3YUB, N3AQ in the net.
Okay. Hey, Ray, what was that ECARS number again, okay?
Sure, 30825.
30825, and your location, please. My brain's not working today. Go ahead.
Sure. Sierra Alpha Yankee Romeo Echo. Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York, Pennsylvania border, south of Elmira, New York.
All righty. Very good. Thank you. I appreciate that, doggone it. Ray, you sound good. You're a good 5-8 signal. How about you, Jack?
Good morning, Ray. Thanks for being here from Sayre. You're a 5 and 9 over here this morning. Really, really nice signal. Audio sounds great, Ray. Back to you, N3AQ, K3UFM.
Roger, Jack. Thank you. Same here from our side. Both of you have great audio, nice signals. Good morning to the net. Enjoy your day, gentlemen. N3AQ.
All righty. Okay. Ray 73, enjoy your day, and hey, it's a good one out there, that's for sure. All right, there was a station ending in Oscar. Come on back.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Nice signal, 5-9. Heck, you sound great. Who are you and where are you? Go ahead.
Good morning to you. Very good morning to you. ECARS number 30390. Halber here is F, Echo Victor, short for Everett, located in Landover, Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Want to put out a quick announcement. Today is Pearl Harbor Day. Today is Pearl Harbor Day, and the American Legion Post 275, where we have a special event station starting roughly around about 1300 on the frequency 7.275 lower sideband, and also another station on 14275 starting roughly about 1300 local time. More information can be found in special event stations in ARL, or you can go to QRZ.com, pull up N3TAL, and more information can be given there. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, everybody, work that special station today because it is Pearl Harbor Day. Forgot to mention that, doggone it. My brain's not working too well, but this is a very special day in history. It's a day that will live in infamy, quoting Franklin Roosevelt. Go ahead, Jack. There, Jack.
Lost the foot switch. WA3DVO, good morning, Ev. Thank you for that special announcement out there. Well given. Hopefully you guys will be busy when you start up there, Ev. Back to you. By the way, your signal was a good 5.8 this morning. Back to you, Ev.
Okay, Roger. Right now I'm on the new rig. I'm on the Icon 7610. First time using it on sideband right now. I have this rig and the 7300. And I will be operating on 20 meters. The American Legion Post 275 will be operating on the 40 meter frequency. Looking forward to making as many contacts as we possibly can. Each year we put on, I think it's 6 special event stations per year. And it's been very, very active and have had a lot of fun at it. You fellas have a good day. Be safe, stay dry, stay warm out there. This is Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, yeah, very good, very good. Hey, enjoy your day, and we're going to try to work that special event station. I know Jack will too. So 7-3 and have a good one. Nice signal. The 7610 sounds marvelous. It sounds really good. All right, we're going to move along. Holy smokes, it's Mr. 6146. KCASCL, go.
Why are you seeing the crew skills fairly shaped up to us? Well, the reason why I'm on this morning is not made Japan made the good old USA Jackson Harbor biscuits. I got my favorite hot water 100 heat on today. Good morning now, over.
Okay, all right. Hey, I got you to 3 and 3. Not real good coffee, but I bet Jack hears you better. Doggone it, Rob. It's good to hear you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. Boy, do I hear you nicely. HW 101. You're a 5 and 6. Sounds good, Rob. I bet you're happier than a pig in mud. KC8SCL K3UFM.
K3UFM is a good group skill. Good morning, Brother Jack. You're about a 100 today. You got a hot water 100. Not bad for Delta 68. But still, here's Benton Harbor. Good. Yeah, it's not spilled across the pond. How about this weekend? I'm giving a Swan a break today. Swan's on vacation, so. Okay, you're 5'9", Jack. So it's really good copy. Thanks for picking me up. 8453 in the roster. Got Mr. Heathkin 6146. Good morning, and yes, we remember the fallen soldiers of Pearl Harbor. Dad was in the Army, 39 months to play. Back 7 days. So, God bless you, Al. Back to that. Back to you.
Went back to you there, Al. Maybe he drifted out on you. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Rob 73. You know, I call you Mr. 6146. Maybe, hey, Jack, maybe we should call him Mr. HW 101 or Mr. HW 100. What do you think?
I don't know. He's got a lot of aliases. Over.
That's for sure. All right, let's move along here. Hey, we got Terry up there. Terry, I hope you're all together. VE3NEJ, go.
Well, I lose a few parts now and again, but for the most part, I'm all together. I got 35 degrees up here. It's trying to rain, but cold, damp morning. I was out this morning and took my granddaughter to the train station. And I come home to make coffee and play radio. So here I am. And today's, I don't know if you were listening to the previous hour, today is another disaster on this date. This is on my ex-wife's birthday.
Did you say that's a disaster day?
Well, yeah. If that hadn't happened, I wouldn't have gone through so much grief. Yeah, it was a disaster. Okay. What do you think, Jack?
I think that day will go down in infamy too. Terry, always great to hear you in there this morning. You always bring out the best in everybody. P3NEJ, K3UFM. Back to you, my friend.
Okay. Well, I do that with most things. My radio here, I get the best, 90 watts, and it runs forever. So I get the best out of it. And I do that on purpose, Jack, because I like to see people's reactions to things. Unfortunately, radio, you can't see them, but I can gather by the voices. So, yeah, that's what I do. That's what I've done all my life. So I'll probably do that when I die and a few days after, too. Over to you, Al. VE3NEJ. Oh, and you guys are +5 and +10 for Al and Jack. Over. Okay.
Okay, did I hear a contact in here?
Over.
Go ahead, man. Say your piece.
Oh, I will do this. VE3NEJ, going to product area might be channel frequency. Got the hot water 100 on the air today. Good morning, Terry. Over. Yeah, good morning, Robbie. KC8SCL at 7.255.137 on my FM dial here. Slightly high frequency there, Robbie. Forget your name. Probably forgot mine already, too. Back to you. Very good, Tim. Well, thank you. Yeah, the hot water one had to have it here for a while, but I was fired up there because I like to eat it. I like to eat it. This is what the state is the USA. It's not like France.
I'm losing him, Jack.
Here, you take care. I will play with you. Hey, Al and Jack. Over.
Okay, Bob, thanks for the comments there. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Two of our good check-ins there. Very, very good guys. Brother Terry and Brother Rob. All righty, we got to move along here. And we got Brother Ted there. And I think Ted's down there in West Virginia. COI, come on in.
Hey, Al, this is Ted from West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian. And things are going good down here. I hope things are going well for you and Jack. You know, yesterday we had a little bit of snow on the ground, not much, and it was cold and miserable all day. But today it seems to be warming up. We're already in the upper 30s, and we'll probably get into the upper 40s. So that's good. Having my annual game of wits with my Christmas lights. The ones on my AC timer, that works fine, but the battery, little self-contained ornaments and candles and things with batteries in them and their timers, those tend to, after a few days, have a mind of their own, so I'll be dealing with those things. Get the hammer out. Anyway, back to you, Al, KC8CY.
All righty, Ted, very good, boy. I understand, and I know what you're saying about Christmas lights. We really cut back this year quite a bit, and I'm glad we did. And I still got the Christmas spirit, but we cut back. What do you think, Jack? How do you copy Ted?
Oh, we've got some QSB on your signal this morning. Most of the time you're about a 5 and 7. Every once in a while you dip down a little bit, and then you go back up again. So good signal, Ted. And the Christmas lights, we got an old string of lights on the mantle that sometimes they're on steady, sometimes one half of them blink, and sometimes the other half blink, and they're all on the same string. But hey, they got a mind of their own, and They're happy. I'm happy. The wife is happy. What more can you ask for? KCHCOI to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, Jack, that's the whole thing, because if it wasn't for our wives, we would not have all this stuff out, because we don't want to have to pick it all up and pack it all away in January. That's why we do it. So you're correct. If the women are happy with it, then so be it. We'll have a smooth holiday season. Jack, a lot of people waiting to talk to you guys. Both of you sounding good coming down into southern West Virginia, and look forward to talking to you maybe next week if I'm available. If you're available. Anyway, 73, KCH,
Okay, Ted, very good. Doggone it, you sound good. My signal report on for you from this end, about a 5 and 7, Doug, nice job. So every year we cut back a little bit. Every year we do cut back a little bit, and one of our good friends here locally, K3BOW, he's got his Christmas tree already decorated. All he does is carry it from one place to another, plugs it in, and that's it. I like that idea. All right, who else is out there for ECARS? Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
W3, WKD.
Delta Whiskey.
K9ARM, Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Let's stand by. We got some stations here. We got a mobile in there. K9ARM. We'll take you first because you have priority. How you doing there, my friend Andy?
Hey, good to hear you, Al. And good morning, Jack, and everybody else on ECARS. Just leaving South Bend, Indiana, and I'm headed home today with a stop at the shop on the way home. But it's good to hear you, Al. Nice signal up here. Sunny skies, and we're up to 42 degrees. Supposed to be warming up. K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, very good. Well, you sound good to me. You're about a 5 and 5, and we've got about 38 degrees down here in Glenshaw. Good to hear you. Doggone it, Jack. Say hi to Andy.
Good morning, Andy. 5 and 5 here also. Good signal coming in. I hope everything is fine with you guys. And how's the new truck doing there? Over.
Well, it's doing just fine. As long as the radio works, that's what counts. No, it's fine. Just less than 10,000 miles so far, and got a big engine, and it goes real well. Doing 75 on Interstate 80. But good to hear both of you. Merry Christmas, and I'll be listening. K9ARM, Mobile.
Very good, Andy. Very good. You take care. In about a week, I'll be out in Aurora. I'll be out there visiting the grandkids. Over to you, Al.
All righty. Very good. Nice copy on you, Andy. You came up to about a 5.7, 5.8 on that one. You sound terrific. You always sound good anyway. Hey, 7-3, drive carefully, and have a great holiday coming up. All right, let's move along. We got Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, DX Station par excellence. Terry, come on in.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. K3YUV, K3UFM, W3WKD. Andy, you were S9 here in Glenshaw, PA. I'm about 9/10 of a mile from Al, so we get similar reports. Well, guys, I've been doing some very evil things. Dr. Frankenstein has nothing on me. I have been trying to get on 60 meters using this FT991A. I've watched all sorts of videos on YouTube, and apparently there was at one time some firmware for this radio that easily let you on 60 meters. However, it didn't give you the right frequencies, the legal frequencies, and so they withdrew the firmware, and the firmware they have today does not work on 60 meters, so I hacked it. I'll tell you about how I did it on tonight on 28.430 on amplitude modulation night, or ancient modulation. But anyway, I got it to work on the ASU here using Ham Radio Deluxe and some special key press passes on the radio. And anyway, I got it working. I worked a bunch of station on 60 meters, and I picked up my 123rd country. Was finally able to work at Jamaica. 6Y, 5 whiskey, 6 Yankee, 5 whiskey was my last contact last night. And I've been to Jamaica probably 8 or 9 times in my life. Kathy and I used to go there all the time, and we had a great time in the island nation. But I've never worked it before. So last night there was someone on 60 meters from Jamaica. So that makes 123 countries. Anyway, I'll send it back to you guys. Sounds like you're having a great net, and the band is in good shape. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
All righty. Very good. Good stuff. I never worked Jamaica. Jack, did you ever work Jamaica?
No, I do not believe so. Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there, and it sounds like you're having a lot of fun. We'll catch you tonight on 10 meters, Terry. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Terry, next time you work Jamaica, you tell him I said hi, okay?
Yeah, man, we'll do. Back to you, Al. W3WKD.
Always a pleasure, my friend. All right, let's move 7-3, Terry. Let's move along. Is there a Bravo whiskey? Go ahead.
United Delta whiskey.
United Delta whiskey. Go ahead.
All right. Golly. K3YUD, WB9UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. Coming into Fort Wayne. A good, 5x9. How copy me?
I copy you to 5 and 9. Fantastic signal. What do you think, Jack?
Sounds the same over here, Bob. You started out low and boomed up there to 5 and 9, really strong. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks, guys. 7-3. You got a lot of guys who want to talk to you, so I'll get out of here. WB9UDW, clear.
All right, you have a great day, my friend. And good to hear from you, that's for sure. 7-3. IQJ, come on in. Beautiful signal. Go.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. This is WB3IQJ here from central Pennsylvania. Beautiful downtown. Well, not downtown. I live out in the sticks. Hobsontown. It's 35 degrees and snowing. It's been kind of an interesting day already. I run with the local fire company here. We had an accident this morning. People, I think because they have four-wheel drive vehicles, think they can still run 60 mile an hour and get around corners. And one guy proved himself wrong this morning. Flipped it over and rolled her down in the ditch. But got that squared away, got back in the shack. So both of you guys have nice signals in here. You're both 10 over. Not a problem. Armchair copy, as they say. Go ahead.
All righty. Very good, Don. You sounded really good. I got you at about a 5 and 8. You sound terrific. Jack, say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. 10 over 9. Great signal coming in. I guess you're glad to be back in the shack, that's for sure. I know I have a four-wheel drive vehicle, and I always tell myself when I'm out, be careful, watch your speed, look at the conditions. I try to keep myself alert. It's harder and harder to do when you're getting older, but doggone it, you can get overconfident very easy. Throw it back to you, Don. WB3IQJ, K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, guys. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think stupidity is running rampant nowadays. I know this morning I'm the captain of the fire police, and I'm directing traffic. I got lights on my truck on the roof. I got lights in the grill. I got lights in the back, and I got flares out. And people still said, "Is there something going on?" Honest to Pete, I have no idea where people. There ought to be. I figure I ought to be able to label people stupid and have their license revoked just on the way they act on the highway anymore. So anyhow, enough of that. Hey, you guys have a great day. Doing a great job here, and always appreciate what you do here for the net. This is WB3IQJ. Back to net control.
All righty, Don. Very, very good. You know, I've given a lot of thought to the idea of stupidity. And I'm convinced, thoroughly convinced, that at least half of this country have gone stupid. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, I agree. There's no doubt in my mind that at least half of the country is stupid. But Don, thanks for what you do out there. That's good. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Don. Any comments on my saying that they half the country's stupid?
Well, the only addition to that is you can't fix it either. You cannot fix stupid. I'm sorry, no matter how hard you try, stupid is stupid. Go ahead.
You're absolutely right, Don. You're absolutely right. All right, we're going to move along, and Don, have a great holiday coming up. Merry Christmas and all that really good stuff. It's the best holiday of the year, and we celebrate the birth of our Savior, that's for sure. All righty, let's move along here. Let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Everybody else stand by. Any mobiles, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Somebody's in here, but I couldn't copy him, Jack.
Good morning, Rudy. How are you this morning, my friend? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, K3UFM. Back to you, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. Both of y'all sound real good. I got 10-9 copies on both of you all. Doing pretty good. 39 degrees and cold in Baltimore, Roger.
39 degrees and cold in Baltimore. Well, we're about the same temperature up here in Gibsonia, Rudy. About the same thing. I didn't look at your signal, but I think you were about a 5 and 5, Rudy. Over.
Well, you busted in here. You busted in here. You got the real. I got you 9 by 10. Sound real good in my altimeter. And I'm not doing anything today. I'm going to see Mama tomorrow. I am going to see Mama tomorrow, and it's chill today, Roger.
Very good, Rudy. Very good. Well, hey, you have a great visit with Mama tomorrow being Friday. Hopefully you'll have a weekend to spend there, and you'll have a great time. Give her a big hug for me, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir, I will. I'll give a big hug for everybody on ECARS. That's for real. Good morning to ECARS. Good morning to the band. Y'all sound real good, Jack and Al. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Have a good day.
Thank you very much for being in here, Rudy. You be safe out there, and I'm sure 7-3 the best from Al, too. Back over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Yeah, 7-3 there, Rudy. I did copy your last transmission there. Your signal did come up. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being one of our regulars. Really appreciate it. All right, any other mobiles out there? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, any QRPs, little radios only, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All righty, let's move along here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call sign on this end is K3YUB with K3UFM. Who's out there? Call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November W3DON.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. Foxtrot Papa KC8 JFP.
Stand by. I have our good friend DON. I have Lima X-Ray Lima. I have Fox Papa. You get anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
All right, W3DON. Net Control Par Excellence. Come on in here, Don.
Hey, good morning there, Al, and good morning. Oh my goodness, yeah, I heard you guys talking about stupid there. Well, they're dumbing everything down. I mean, come on, they're not teaching cursive in school. They're not teaching this. They're not teaching that. Now you got to watch out for people crossing the street because they dumbed it down. You got to watch out for people crossing the street. I mean, when we were kids, they taught us not to go play in traffic. They taught us to look both ways before we cross the street. Now that people are too busy looking at their phones and they walk right out in front of you and stuff. So anyway, that's enough of that. But good morning, Al. We got snow coming down over here into Lancaster County here, and 33 degrees. Last time I looked, it's supposed to get up, warm up a little bit, and change the rain. It's only laying on the grassy areas and stuff. So anyway, that's what's happening over here. Good to hear you there this morning, Al. You sound great here.
Okay, Don, very good. I copy you light. You're about a 4x4, but I have you there, that's for sure. Doggone, it's good to hear you. That's for sure. Coming out of Lancaster there. Jack, you want to say to our fellow net control there, Don? Go ahead.
Good morning, Don. Great to hear you in there. Your signal's bouncing around, but most of the time you were up pretty strong, 5.8, 5.9. Very nice coming in across the state. Yeah, stupid is stupid, that's for sure. And like you said, things just aren't being taught. And I guess common sense shouldn't be something that you have to be taught, but I don't know. By golly, something's missing out there. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's something bad in the water there, Don. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree there, Jack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but anyway, what are you gonna do? Anyway, guys, you should both sound good over here. Hopefully you have a great day and a good net, and I'll turn it back to you. I think your call, Jack, is what, K3FUM, I think it is, and K3YUB. Back to you guys. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. ECARS number 30 triple deuce for life is the highways that run through the city of Lancaster over here. Catch you all later.
All right, Don, very good. 30 triple deuce. I love that number. You have the call sign pretty close. I'm Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and good to hear you in there. And it's nice listening to the nets and hear you in there also. I do a lot more listening than I do talking, and that's probably a good thing. And K3UFM, back over to Al.
All righty, very, very good. Don 7-3, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Always appreciate what you do there. That's for sure. 7-3, and have a good one. Lima, X-Ray Lima, go.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen, from the gray and overcast Jersey Shore. Nothing going on here. My name is Bob, and obviously I'm in New Jersey. And just wanted to jump in there and say hello to everybody, and hello to you, Don. Haven't talked to you in a while. Nothing going on here. Just haven't even been outside yet, so I can't tell you the temperature. I just look out the window, and I see that it is not sunny. So back over to you, N2LXL.
N2LXL. Hey, you want to give Don a call? Go ahead.
No, not really. Just wanted to say hello to him. I usually catch Don on the alligator net, which of course is shut down for the winter. So usually between those times, I don't catch him too often. So I heard him out there. Just thought I'd jump in there and say hello.
Hello, Bob. We got you here. Have a great day. Have a good Christmas if I don't talk to you.
All right, very good. You too, Don. Enjoy and stay out of that snow. Anyway, guys, that's about it. Nothing really for the net. Just like to check in and say hello. So hope everyone has a great day, and we'll catch you next time.
Okay, don't go away. Jack, can you want to say hi to Bob?
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. You're a 10/9, a solid 10/9. What a great signal, Bob. Back over to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's always good to hear. And you're about 10/9 here. Both of you have very nice signals, and Don as well. Pennsylvania is always good. There's always I'm not sure if it's like really short skywave or it's a ground wave, but always have good contacts into Pennsylvania. Anyway, guys, have a great day, and we'll look for you again another time in November too. Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob. Have a great holiday coming up as well. Be safe, and a pleasure hearing from you today. Don't be a stranger. All right, we're going to say 7-3 to N2LXL. There's a Foxtrot Pop out there. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Come on in. You sound good.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I just figured I'd get on here. Our weather's supposed to, it's about 39 degrees here in Leavittsburg, Ohio, and it's supposed to be going up 44 degrees, and the sun's supposed to be peeking out today, but anyway, figured I'd get on here and see if my antenna is still working. I put up that NFED here about, I don't know, a month or two ago, and anyway, I've been liking it quite a bit. Not sure at your location or what my signal is out that way, but anyway, figured I'd get on here and tell you good morning. Back to you, KC8, JFP.
Okay, very good, Rich. Very good. I got you at about a 4-4. 4-4, it's decent. I copy it. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rich. The NSAID's doing a good job at my location. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. You're bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.8. Moving around, but an excellent signal. Good copy coming in, Rich. Back to you, Rich.
Okay, real good. I guess that ain't too bad. Getting it close in and a little farther away as well. So, all right. Well, hey, you guys have a great day, and 73s from Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear from you, Rich. Don't be a stranger. Come on back anytime. Any of our fine net control operators be happy to take your check-in. This is ECARS, my call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins. We've got about 12 minutes left. Who else out there?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 2 Echo, 19 Hotel. Gentlemen here. November, Quebec, come on in here.
Good morning, you two yahoos. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. Hey, you guys are both running about an S9 to me this morning. I was on earlier and was fighting with the foreign broadcast, but seems that's pretty well cleared up, so sounds good. Back to you, NQ8C.
Hey, Bill, nice signal, 5.9 solid. Good copy. You saw terrific with good audio. That's for sure. Doggone, you saw terrific. 20184, I think it was. Jack, say hi to that nice guy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bill. Always good to see our friends from West Virginia. You're a nice 5.9 signal here also this morning. I think we're sitting about 38 degrees here in my area. Going to go up to about 42, 3, they say. And tomorrow it's supposed to hit in the high 50s. So weird weather going on for sure up this way, Bill. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think I'm about the same here. It's slightly cloudy, mostly sunny. I think we're 37, 38 degrees, which is up from about 30 this morning. And I'm looking to do some outside work tomorrow, so I hope you're right about that 40s. In the meantime, I have to make a drive into Northern Virginia, Washington, D.C. area here in about half an hour or so. So wish me luck with that. I hate that traffic. Over.
Well, hey, I hope you have a safe trip and the weather's good for that trip. I don't like traffic at all. Fortunately, I don't go too many places anymore. So that solves that problem. And if I have to go any place with a distance, I rely on the airlines to get me there. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, hey, Bill, I need a confirmation on your call. Can you give me your call again, please?
Oh, certainly. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C, over.
All righty. Very good. Thanks, Bill. Hey, you take care and have a great holiday, okay?
7-3, thank you much. I appreciate the thoughts and the kind words on the signal. Love this FTDX10. I get a lot of nice comments on it. 7-3, everybody. NQ8C.
That's one radio I'm thinking about. I really am. Okay, was there another 8, Charlie?
Nothing heard.
I guess not. Okay. Hey, Tim's out there. Delta Papa Tango, come on in.
Good morning, guys. K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim at Annapolis 204. Cold, gray day. Good day to stay home and play radio. You guys are both pushing to almost 20 over 9. The signals are great today. Audio, of course, is impeccable. And you were talking about being dumb. And when I was on the police department, I talked to one of our robbery squad guys that gave us some information. We bagged a couple of them. And I said, how do you guys outsmart these guys? He said, we can't outsmart them. We have to outdumb them.
Boy, that's a good one. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, that's an excellent one. I'll tell you what, it just seems like it's just so much. And, you see that a lot of times when you hear different reports and stuff on the news about a robbery or something, it's always funny. You just wonder how in the world these people could manage to even get along in a daily life. Tim, it's always great to hear you in there. You're banging in here about a 5 and 9. Very nice signal coming in, Tim. Back over to you, sir.
Great. Jack, you were almost 25 over that time. You got a great sounding signal today. I guess it's just the conditions, but that's the way it goes. Thanks for running the net. Always enjoy listening to you guys. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim. A pleasure having you check in here. And hey, you're one of those original guys with ECARS. We really appreciate it when you check in. Have a good one. Enjoy. All righty, let's continue here. Call sign here, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who else out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
NU3Q.
Charlie, Delta, November, Mobile.
89YWJ.
NU3Q.
Okay, now stand by. I have NU3Q, and there was a YWJ, and there was somebody else. Come on back.
Mobile, Kilo Alpha for Charlie, Delta, November, Mobile.
Charlie, Delta, November, Mobile. We're going to take you, and then we'll get to the other guys because mobiles have priority. Come back again with your call, and it's all yours. Who are you, and where are you?
Okay, very good. The full call is Kilo Alpha for Charlie, Delta, November. Name is Mike, and we are mobile in Bristol, Virginia, running around town. Over.
Oh, very good. Bristol, Virginia. Never been there, but talked to some other people down in that area, and it's good to hear from you. Jack, you want to give Mike a report? Mike, I got you at about a 5 and 7. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay. Good morning, Mike. If I looked correctly, I only saw about a 5 and 2, but you were certainly perfectly in the clear and 100% readable, Mike, from Bristol, Virginia. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. KA4CDN Mobile, K3UFM. Back to you.
K3UFM. Well, you have a great signal down here. I can't look at the meter at the moment, but nice strong audio and easily readable, so no problem at all. Well, thanks, guys, for picking me up. Glad to see the rig is working. Did a little bit of maintenance on this morning. Wanted to give a quick check, and you guys were perfect for it, so appreciate it. You guys have a really great day, and good coming weekend. KA4CDN Mobile, and clear with the net.
Okay, Mike, 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again. Have a great holiday. All right, let's move along. NU3Q. I know that guy. Hey, I got a Christmas card from him. Go ahead.
K3YUB, K3U, frequency modulation, NU3Q. Yeah, guys, how you doing there? Just wanted to pop in here real fast and say hi. How you guys doing?
We're doing fine. I know I am. How about you, Jack? You doing fine?
Good morning, Bob. Thank you for the Christmas card. Also got one there, too. I'd be doing even finer if I had another cup of coffee. NU3Q to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, fine business, gents. I'm going to have a little interesting fun tonight. I arranged for a tour for my Rotary Club at the NWS office in Township, so I'm going to show them WX3PIT after it's all done. So be a fun night tonight. Anyway, I'll let you catch another station there before your shift ends. K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q73s.
Okay, Bob, 7-3 to you, and hey, be careful today. Have a great holiday coming up. A pleasure, my friend. I guess the next time we'll see you be at some ham fest around here. I don't even know when the next one is. Go ahead, Jack. Say bye-bye.
All right, Bob. Take care. Have a great evening. Sounds like you're going to have fun. 7-3 to you.
7-3, guys. Next ham fest is February.
Okay, well, we'll be anxiously awaiting for that. I think I'm going to put some stuff up for sale. All righty, how about Yankee Whiskey Juliet? Go.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta Niner, Yankee Whiskey Juliet. My name is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee in Northeast Indiana.
Okay, Tony. Okay, very good. I got you kind of light there, about a 3x3, but I'm certainly hearing you, that's for sure. And, hey, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. Go ahead, Jack. That is Tony.
Good morning, Tony from Indiana. You're a solid 5 and 3. Solid 5 and 3. Nice copy. You're on the clear and doing well. And I'm running about 400 watts over here on the peak, Tony. Over.
Yeah, I'm on a FT891. I've got an NSAT. I'm only going at 90 watts. I'm still within my first week of HF. I just got the general license at the beginning of November, and I got the radio here a couple weeks ago, and I just got my antenna assembled this week. So I'm still tooling around the dial and came across these gentlemen, and I thought I would jump in and say hello.
Oh, we appreciate that very, very, very much. You enjoy HF. I think you have a lot of fun. 40 meters is a great place to be. You can do a little bit of everything depending on the time of day. Lots of nets out there. Find a place that you're comfortable with and enjoy it for sure. Welcome to HF. KD9YWJ from K3UFM. Stop by anytime. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3 there. You take care and have a good one. Jack, my internet just went out. I was running along with high power here, and everything was fine, but my internet just went out. I don't know. Something wrong with that little box they put in there for me. All right, we have time for one more. Who else is out there?
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. You be the caboose. Come on in.
All right, this is Don, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. Your signal's about a 5 and 6 up here today, and it's a little chilly outside, 20-something with a dusting of snow. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. Also got you at a 5 and 6. 5 and 6 also, Don. It's decent copy, that's for sure. Hey, I'm going to give you to Jack, my partner there, and he's going to give you a report too. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Don. Thanks for stopping in here. Also see you at a 5 and 6. A little bit of QSB, but that's been going on all morning. Nice signal, Don. Thanks for stopping in. WB2OHN to pick it up and finish it up. K3UFM.
All right, K3UFM, thanks for that fine report. You're actually pushing S9 up here, but I hear you're running a little bit more power. We're just barefoot, 100 watts with a Drake TR3. 73, thanks for running the net, guys. WB2OHN clear.
Very nice. You're doing a great job with the TR3. Keep those old rigs running. Now over to you, Al. And Alan, thank you for letting me help you out today. Thanks to everybody for making this a great shift for ECARS. I hope everybody is safe and healthy with the upcoming holidays. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, Jack. Thank you so much for the help today. Always appreciate you relaying, giving out signal reports and so forth. Got 23 check-ins here. Let's see how many mobiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mobiles. Jack, is that what you have?
Okay, I got mobiles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Same thing, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, have a good one. Say hi to your wife, and you guys have a great day. Alrighty, let's see if WB1CEI is out there. Are you out there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning, Al. Good morning to you, Jack. Yeah, we're here. A cool morning back here. Overcast skies. I don't think we'll see any sun again today. At 18 degrees this morning, about 22 here right now. It's going to be a cool day. Thanks, Al, for picking it up there. And before you go, just take a moment to remember what happened 82 years ago today. Thanks, Al. Jack, take care.
Okay, well, we do remember the day that lives in infamy, that's for sure, just like Roosevelt said. Jack, you want to say hi to Ed before he leaves? 7-3 there, Ed. Go ahead, Jack. K3YUB clear.
Alrighty, good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you in there. And those are good words. I hope everybody thinks about those things and other things that are going on in our country and how we got here and how how we're going to continue, because it's certainly very, very important at this point. And back over to you, WB1CEI. Have a great shift. 7-3 from K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. Okay, Jack, you sound a real good, great signal. Yeah, we got a lot of problems here, Jack, so hopefully we can get them straightened out. Thanks, Jack. Have a great day. Be safe, and we'll catch you next week. Stay warm. Thanks a lot, Jack. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 1688 on the roster. Name here is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. Right now we're at 22 degrees here. Had a low of 18 this morning. Overcast skies, and it doesn't look like we're going to see much sun today. And just take a moment to remember what happened 82 years ago today at 7 a.m. So just say a prayer there. Hope we can get out of this mess we're in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct to net. Wichita transmission would go through net control. We have a website, 725.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30, and you don't have to worry about renewing again. Everybody's welcome to come aboard here, members or non-members. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables first. There is 3 out there. I'll take any station anywhere, mobile 6 or any relays.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you got it. Come on in, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 29 degrees, partly cloudy, and it's just cold. Not much else for traffic. Just remember the veterans today. That was horrific, and hopefully that'll never happen again. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
And 1XCY, Scotty, 10434. Sounding good for Rhode Island there. Very, very nice signal. 819 up here. How's your weather down there, Scotty?
You're about a 20 over on your signal, and 29 degrees and partly cloudy. Just going to be a very cold day today. It's not going to get above freezing, and I think tomorrow kind of more of the same, and then Saturday, Sunday, it warms up, and then we have some rain coming our way on Sunday, I believe. That's about it for traffic. Again, definitely remember the guys in Hawaii that unfortunately gave their lives for no reason at all, but it is what it is. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
And 1XCY, okay, yeah, very good there, and good comments there, Scotty, appreciate it. Yeah, we're not going to see much Sunday, yeah. Well, we had a little bit of snow last night, just a dusting to cover the ground, but it didn't stick around at all. It's all gone by morning here, so. We don't need any more rain. We have got plenty of rain. We're saturated, but hey, we should not complain. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate you stopping by, and yep, we'll remember all the vets for sure. That's true. Thanks a lot, Scotty. Have a nice weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
K1 Tango.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got OAM John, I got you. TWH got you, and Zulu Golf November, Jeremy got you. Come on in, John.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in western New York, 33 degrees. Still snowing. We got 4 inches on the ground now. We had 3 earlier. Now it's up to 4. 97% humidity, 2988 on a steady barometer. 3-mile-an-hour southwest breeze, and I just come in from outside cleaning my truck off because I'm heading into town shortly. But it'll ease off because we're going to get up to a high of 37 today, and by the weekend in the 50s. So all this snow will be gone. So I didn't do any shoveling. I figured it'll melt. I got 4-wheel drive. I can drive out of it, but it's not deep enough for 4-wheel drive. But anyways, back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. All right, John, you're sounding good. Very nice signal down there. Yeah, we just had a duster. I thought we were going to get something the way it started last night, but didn't appear. Just all up your guys' way. Have a good one, John. You and the wife be safe. And Becky, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks, John. TWH, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. And good morning to John, too, up there. Down here, we just got a dusting. The only place you can tell we had anything is on an occasional roof. hard to tell the difference between the dusting and what could have been the frost. We're down in the 20s, and it's going to warm up over the weekend, and then I guess Sunday into Monday or Monday into Tuesday we may get some more rain. But that's what we got for right now, Ed. Good signal. ECARS 1556, and just checking in for the numbers. Good to hear you. K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Okay, sounds very good. 1556. Okay, and we are just we're about 22 here right now, and we're solid overcast. I don't think we're going to get. We had a dusting last night, but it looked like we're going to get some, but it disappeared. So that's okay. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. You have a great week there, and stay in and stay warm here. Keep the fire going. Thanks for coming aboard. N2ZGN, Jerry, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. N2ZGN, and gee, we're at 22. A little bit of, we got some blue showing through some white, and we're snow covered up here. It's gone down to about an inch, but it was 8 degrees for the low last night. Over.
Yeah, we were 18 this morning, early this morning, and then it's warming up a little bit, but I don't think we're going to get out. We might get in, if we get to a little, maybe mid-30s, that's about it, but no snow here. Got a little rain coming, I guess, towards the weekend. We don't really need rain, but they don't have to shovel rain, that's for sure. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. You have a great day. I look forward to seeing you this afternoon, maybe.
Hi, Roger. I should be here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go mobile for a short bit, but I should be back for the net. And to ZGN. Have a great day.
Okay, drive safely out there. Be careful. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. You're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Try that again. You doubled up?
Yeah, they're called Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta.
Got a Kilo Charlie 8
Juliet
station come
Charlie
back.
Bravo, Mobile.
GC8 station come back. Is there a Kilo Charlie 8 out there?
How about picking up one FF line?
Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Positive, 3 copies. Over.
No, not Carbon 8 station. The other station come back.
LD1 FSY.
FSY, come on in.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Everybody on the net, wonderful net, and 10091. That's all I have to report.
Okay, what was the name here?
Roger.
Oh, Roger. How you doing there, Roger?
It's cold, 22 degrees, but, you know, that's the way it is. Here in New England, you have to suffer, you have to put up with it.
Yeah, well, we had a little dust in the snow over west of here last night, and it didn't last at all. Thought it was going to start it out, looked, and covered the ground for about, not very long, and it was all gone by the time we went to bed at 10 o'clock. Just a trace out there. Have a good day, Lee. Thank you for stopping by, Raj. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Ed.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Mobile.
There's a mobile station. Come on in, mobile.
Roger. Good morning, Ed. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile, Northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, and it's 40 degrees and cloudy skies, no snow. Over.
Okay, W3JC in the Bay there. Okay, we got you there. How's the traveling out there? You got good weather for traveling?
Oh yeah, roads are dry, no snow.
Okay, well, you drive safely out there. Be safe. And we'll talk to you later. Have a great day. Be safe.
Roger.
73, sir. Have a good one. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Bravo 8,
Roger, come on in.
I think I had some others calling, but I'll keep it short. Good morning. Cloudy here and 33 degrees. I'll maybe catch you on the 4 p.m.ers this afternoon. ECARS 1375 for life. Go ahead.
1375. Yeah, I'll be there this afternoon, Rod. Yeah, we had just a trace of snow here last night. Nothing didn't mouth anything. Started out pretty heavy. It petered right out in 15 minutes. All right, Rod. Take care. We'll see you tonight.
73 is.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Inform John Passat, your king.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Bravo 8 here in West Virginia, running QRP 5 watts, and right now currently we are at 35 degrees here in West Virginia and overcast skies there.
Okay, what was the name there on the call?
Kilo Bravo 8 4 Golf Papa, and the name is Gary Golf Alpha Yankee.
Okay, you're getting late time getting this morning. How's your weather out there?
Yeah, 35 degrees. It's overcast skies right now.
We're about 32 here, so stay on the board here. You take care. Talk to you later. Be safe.
Roger.
You are for people so come back. Okay, what was the name there? Okay, okay.
So be 10-15 miles from you.
Alright, I got a very light copy. Well, thanks. We're talking about a 4-4. We got a little bit of another frequency here. So, thanks. You say thanks to the board, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Take care, bud.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the Semi Radio Service. Anybody? Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear?
Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor.
Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor. Come on.
Yeah, good morning, everyone on the net. Well, up here in Massachusetts, it's rather chilly. It's only 28 degrees, and the high today is going to be 36, so not much of a range there. But barometer is 29.6 and falling, and it's partly sunny. But it's a nice day, but it is cold out there. So back over to net control. Also, I didn't catch your call sign.
Okay, W1 LSC. Got a call here is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. The name is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut over here in the Berkshires. Right now we're at 22 degrees, and I did miss your name, sir.
Yeah, name here is Larry, and I'm on the roster as a 10420.
10420. Okay, Larry, very good there. Yeah, it's going to be cool day. It's going to be overcast pretty much all day. I don't see any sign of any sun up there. Solid overcast right now, but no weather really to speak of. We had a couple of snow, just a shower I went through last night. Didn't mount the much, so good to hear you. You got a nice signal. You're running 5859, but we got a lot of noise in here this morning. But outside of that, good signal. How's everything with you? Everything good?
Yeah, it's all good. You're a strong 580. Of course, you're in Connecticut. You're probably about 300 miles from me in Worcester, Mass.
Yeah, I'm right over here in the Berkshires, right over in the southern end of the Berkshires. Okay, Larry, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend coming up, and be safe. We'll talk to you later.
73,
sir. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. We got you. Come on in.
How you doing, Ed? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe here in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
10405. Okay, Joe, how's everything up there? You got any snow, Joe?
Particularly not in my town, no. Or at least not in the lower heights of my town. A couple of 15 miles to my north, they've got all kinds of snow. So as far as I'm concerned, they can keep it, right?
Okay. Yeah, we just had a dust and go through last night about Must have been 5:30, 6 o'clock. It was spitting a little bit there. I see the state went out and threw a little salt, or saying salt on the road, I guess, and that was about it. I didn't hear no plowing. Just a trace this morning, so no snow here. It's going to be a cool, cold next couple of days, but then it's going to warm up a little bit, and I guess they're going to have some rain for the weekend.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 50 degrees on Sunday, but I'm not looking forward to the rain, so I guess we'll take what we get. Ed, you have a good rest of your net and a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from KC1BJG, Roger.
Okay, yeah, Joe, very good. You're running about a 7, 2, and 8 here. There's a little bit of noise on the band today, but good signal. Thanks a lot, Joe. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Hey, hold on.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. I'm looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays.
WA3, Tango Victor Zulu.
The Tango Victor, I missed part of it. Come on back.
That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Zulu. Over.
Tango Victor Zulu. Come on in, sir.
Very good. Name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor India Delta, in Milton, Delaware. So I'm in Delaware. And good day to you there. Over.
All right, there. I missed the name. What was the name there?
It's David, Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. Over.
All right, David. Very good. How's everything down there down that way?
That's a good chilly day. A little bit of light snow had come down, but now we're all cleared out. So back to you, WA3 TVZ.
All right, David. Thank you for coming by here. We're 22 degrees up north here right now. Overcast skies. It's going to be a cool day after all. No snow or nothing in sight. So, David, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great week and weekend. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Have a good day, WA3 TVZ.
Thank you, David. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody I can hear. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in it. Listen for any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Come on aboard.
Yes, good morning. Yeah, mic wasn't working. Plugged this stupid plug on the MD100 here, but it's okay now. That's the problem. I'll have to make a new cable for this. But anyways, Bob, here
here in the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And that's about it, just playing around. Thought I'd check in. I usually haven't been coming down, haven't been feeling to the weather. But that's okay. The weather's getting better and I am too. Back to net, K1WYC.
K1WYC, okay, pal, 1823, I wrote that right, roll on. Sounded good, nice signal, good 8209, one of the best signals I've heard today. I got something running somewhere as I can hear somebody turning it on and off. But good thing, how's your weather down the road on? We're about 22 degrees here, Bob, overcast skies. Little snow last night, but it didn't last, and no snow another day. Just overcast and cool day.
It was 18 when I got up this morning, but that's it. K1WYC.
All right, sir. Take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Have a great week. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning for the service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Got you a little late, but come on aboard. Look, here's one of my kids from Rob here, base C, 453 is like that. Okay, you're coming in now a little late. You're about, you're 4, 5. But, I can copy over. Okay, what was the name of the location here? Yes, the name is Rob at base C, Michigan, over. What's wrong? What's the location on? I'm in base C, Michigan. You will tell? I didn't get it. What was it? Bravo Alpha Yankee City, Michigan, over. Okay, how's your weather out that way? About 34 degrees, balmy days, sunny as can be, no snow, over. Yeah, we got overcast skies back east here at 22 degrees, 23 degrees right now. Overcast skies, no sign of any snow. Had a little bit last night, but it didn't last. Just a dusting flew by. It's all gone. Thanks for coming aboard. The bands are not that great this morning, but hey, we appreciate you stopping by. Take care and be safe, okay? I will do that. Thank you very much. You got the Swan 500 out of you. Yeah, the Swan's keeping me warm. The Swan's keeping me warm. Okay, very good. You take care. 7 back to that. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 Lightning. 73. You have a great day. We'll look forward to talking to you again. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
I got a light copy on the mobile. Try it again.
N3 VET, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I get the N3 station echo part of that. That's all I got, but come on back again.
VET, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce here, Frederica, Delaware, ECARS 20093, Mobile.
Okay, Bruce, sounder 20039. What's the location, Bruce?
20093. I'm mobile in Dover, Delaware.
Okay, how's the traveling off that way, Bruce?
What was that?
How's the traveling? All good? You got good weather? Yeah, you got good weather out there?
Yeah, not too bad. Actually, I couldn't believe it this morning, just a brief few flurries. But it's 37 here and cloudy.
Okay, 37 and cloudy. We're 22 on overcast skies up north here in Bruce. Thanks for coming aboard. Be safe. Take care and drive safely, okay?
7-3, what's your location?
I'm in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, way up north.
Okay, 7-3, take care.
73, Bruce. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
K3, HQ in the sea, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Ed, from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan in Leola, Pennsylvania, where it's still, well, I think it almost quit. We got about an inch of snow this morning, so things are nice and white out there, and the temperature's going up, so I suspect by the end of the day there won't be much of it left. Running the backup rig here this morning, a 991 into NFed wire, and you're still sounding good. See how we're doing up your way, over.
Okay, very good, Alan. You're running about a 65657. There's a little bit of noise on the band this morning. It's not as quiet as it was an hour or so ago, but got a good signal here. We're 23 degrees here, 24 degrees right now, and 16 this morning, 18 this morning. Overcast skies here. I don't think we're going to see any sun today. Got a little bit of snow last night, just a dusting, but it's all gone by now. No snow in sight. Got rain. It's going to warm up and be rain by the weekend. It's going to be up 50 degrees.
Yeah, sometimes I wish the temperature would just stay a little more stable instead of the up and down and up and down. Yeah, this is sort of my backup rig. It's I'm using the FC40 random wire tuner with about 80 feet of wire in an L configuration. I've never been a big fan of the NFed, but this seems to work pretty well. So enjoy your net. Have a good week, nice weekend, and happy holidays, over.
Okay, Alan, very good seeing you and the family. Have a great holiday. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
What happened to you? This is Whiskey Baker 8 Victor November Hotel.
Yeah, Victor November Hotel, come on in. Victor November Hotel. This is Whiskey Bravo 1.
I'm back. Let's see here. The name is Mike. Mike is the Kilo Echo, and the ECARS number for life is 8481. And I got a funny story for you this morning, Ed. I went to check my temperature, and I looked at it on my phone, and I went, oh my gosh, it's cold out. It's 16 degrees. Then I realized that was for Henniker, New Hampshire, Henniker, Vermont. It was cold. So keep the electric socks going there, Ed. WB8VMH.
Okay, well, I was 16 this morning, and right now we are just about 22 degrees here. Solid overcast skies. Had a little bit of snow go flying through last night, and it didn't last much. Just covered the ground, then it was gone in a little bit. So it's going to be cold the next couple of days. I keep the old pellet stove rolling, so I have to keep the house nice and warm. Got your number 8481 for life here. And what was the location there?
We are located in Cincinnati.
Yeah, you were breaking up on that.
New Jersey. Over.
New Jersey. Okay, well, you take care. Stay warm. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you later, okay? Thanks for coming aboard.
73, have a great day. This is Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Hotel in Cincinnati, cleared QRT.
Thank you. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere.
W1VRP.
Oscar Echo Echo.
I got a VRP and Oscar Echo Echo. Victor Romeo Papa, come on in.
This is W1 Victor Romeo Papa. My name is Joe, over here by Cape Cod, Massachusetts, in a town called Wareham. From number 15907, that's 15907 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in there and do part of your log today. Over.
1597 out there in Cape Cod. Joe, you're sounding real good. Back north, just northwest of you, up there in northwest Connecticut. Good signal. You're about a 5859 there, one of the better ones. How's everything out there on the Cape?
Oh, not so bad. Did you say your location was again, sir?
I'm in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires.
Northwest Connecticut. Oh, okay, very good. Well, thank you for the flowers there, and I'm glad you got a solid 5.9 signal too there, sir. I didn't get your name though. Go ahead.
Got the name here is Ed Echo Delta.
That's an easy one to remember. So, okay, Ed, thanks a bunch for having me aboard, and we'll be listening and riding along with you for a bit there, and I'm sure you have other people to check in. So this is W1VRP in Wareham. We'll be off and clear.
Okay, W1VRP. Thanks you, Joe. Have a great day. Oscar Echo Echo. Come on in. Oscar Echo Echo. The Oscar Echo Echo station. I guess you left. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. D3, come on in.
Thank you very much. Hang on a second. I think I need to, there we go. I think I just need to tune this thing in a little bit. My gosh, we're a little bit off tune. Should be better now.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Come on in.
Yeah, first name's Peter. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. We're calling in from Eastern Ontario. Excuse me, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. A little island there called Drummond Island. And good for RF propagation. Having lots of fun out here, to say the least. And, I just wanted to say good morning. It's still morning to everybody on net and to yourself, and see just how I'm sounding down that way.
All right, up here pretty good up there in Eastern Ontario. It's sounding good. You're 5657. We up there, we're about 22 degrees down south of you here. Overcast skies here. Just a touch of snow last night. It's all gone now. Just going to be some cool weather for the next couple of days and a weekend. Suppose it rain on a weekend. We kind of wish it could stay one way or the other, winter or summer.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, we're down into the, what are we here? Minus 5 Celsius, which I'm guessing is around mid-20s Fahrenheit. So, yeah, it's cold. It went down to minus 11, so that's somewhere around minus 18, something like that. 18 degrees Fahrenheit. So, yeah, pretty nasty. The dogs didn't want to stay out too long there because, it's too cold for them. So they did their business and came running back.
Yeah, okay, well, very good. Yeah, when it's cold, the dogs don't want to stay out in this weather there. Hey, thanks for coming aboard, Pete. Got a great signal down here, so be safe, take care, and have a great holiday if I don't talk to you before, son.
Thank you very much, and to yourself as well, and the family, and hope all is well, and to everybody on net, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and enjoy.
73, Pete. You take care. Be safe. I'm glad to hear you. Good signal here now. The signal came right up there. You're solid 8 right here. Thanks a lot for being aboard here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo 1 Rebel Charlie 3, Mike Bravo Peter, and I got a Golf Whiskey, not mobile. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 3, the mobile. Come on in.
We have 3857 on the roster. Just wanted to check in from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Got a very good signal, and I guess the bands are in pretty good shape today. Overcast in Bethlehem, no snow on the ground. Looks like a pretty good day. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Got you the solid 5-9 in mobile operation. KE3AWX in control.
Okay, what was your name there?
Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar, Bravo 3857 on the roster.
3857, Bob out there in Bethlehem, PA. Sounding good. How's the traveling out that way? You got any snow, Bob?
It did come down, but no more down here. It stopped, and the roads are perfectly clear.
All right, well, good. Travel guys safely, Bob. Appreciate you stopping by. 5657 on the signal. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard. Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. K1RC, K1 Romeo Charlie. Name is John J. Ocean Henry Nancy. Located in Dracut, Mass, about 30 miles northwest of Boston. Just thought we'd check in. I'm working around the shack here and listening to the net, so I thought I'd check in and keep the net going. Nothing here. If anybody has anything for the northeast Massachusetts, so southern New Hampshire area, I'll try and give them a hand, guys.
All right, very good, John. Sounded good. Nice signal from around the Boston area. I'm over here in northwest Connecticut, right over here in the Berkshires. Just west of you, or before you can go get out of the state. Well, we're 23 degrees here right now. Got 16, 18 this morning. Overcast skies. A little bit of snow last night, but it all disappeared by this morning. So just a cold day for the next few days, and it's going to warm up and rain for the weekend.
Yeah, really, it's cold up here too. So cold out here that the dogs and cats are wearing fur coats. It was 19 degrees up here this morning. It's up to 29.7 now, so winter's coming. Just deal with it because there's nothing we can do about it. K1 Romeo Charlie, I'll be listening here on the net.
Kilo Romeo Charlie. Okay, thanks a lot there, Don. You have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. If we don't talk to you before, you and the family have a great holiday up here. Thanks for coming aboard. Nice signal. Mike Bravo Papa, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. 30496 for life on the roster. Name here is Zach. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 32 degrees and cloudy with occasional light snow here in Honesdale, PA. Got about a dusting of snow on the ground, but I wouldn't worry about any travel problems. The roads are fine. Not much else to report. Just wanted to give the check-in and say hello. You're making the trip here to Honesdale, PA just fine. 5-9 signal report. And that's pretty much it from here. KB3 MVP back to net control.
Okay, very good, Zach. 30496 here in Honesdale, PA. We are 24 degrees back east here, up northeast of you, probably northwest east of you there. Overcast skies here, no snow in sight for the next 2 days. So, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great day. You and the family have a great holiday.
Thank you. You do the same. I know I'm one of those weird people, but I actually enjoy the cold temperatures and the winter weather. But I know no one else agrees with me, but that's the way it is. Hey, thanks again. Catch you on the rebound. KB3 MVP back to net.
KB3 MBB. Okay, Zach, thank you for coming aboard. Have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? We're looking for a mobile, 6 portable. Any station I can hear.
Whiskey Radio.
The Whiskey 2 station, you're breaking up a little. Come on back.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Norway Whiskey Radio.
WB2 Norway Whiskey Radio. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot up in New Hampshire. ECAR number 20356 20356. QSL?
356 6, New Hampshire. How's everything out there, Jeff? Got any snow?
Ours was pretty much all melted. It was pretty chilly this morning, about 10 degrees. Areas around us, especially up in the mountains, have got a lot more. So we're pretty barren down here in the valley. We're in a little town called Cornish, Charlie Oscar Romeo, Norway, Italy, Sugar Hotel. It's right on the Connecticut River that forms the boundary between New Hampshire and Vermont. Up in the mountains, though, it's a different story. Go ahead.
Well, that's where they want the snow, up in the mountains. Yeah, I see up over in Vermont, over east of you, up there and snowing up that way, and Killington, they're skiing up there already. So that's a good place for it. If you like to ski, that's where you want to go, up into the mountains.
QSL, absolutely. Let us stay up there for the time being. Although I'd like to have a little bit around for Christmas. Hi.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have just a dusting. We don't need a foot of snow like they have, or a couple of feet like they had up there in the plateaus up in upper state New York there a week or so ago for that lake effect.
Yeah. Well, whatever Mother Nature does, she does. Unfortunately, it sounds like it's going to warm up here for the weekend, get up around 50, and we're going to have rain. Don't want that either. But not much you can do about it.
Well, the only thing is that we don't have to shovel rain. As long as it don't freeze and wind up with a nice storm, we'll be all set. Thanks for coming in. You got a great signal down here right now. The band's picking up a little bit. It was pretty, started out early this morning. It was nice and clear. Then it got noisy, and it's getting a little bit better now. Thank you. You're doing good. We appreciate you coming by. You and the family have a great holiday coming up, and be safe and enjoy it.
Thank you so much, sir, and all the same back to your family. And thank you for being here and hosting the festivities. This is Whiskey Baker 2 November Whiskey Radio. Ho, 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 and take care.
All right, Jeff, 73, we appreciate you coming by. Have a great weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. I'm looking for a mobile 6 portable. Anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere for the service. Or looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
A3JCA, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Name's Tim. Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, south central Pennsylvania. You're sounding great down here. You're between a 5.8 and a 5.9. Very strong signal. Audio is great. And been listening to your net here this morning. So you have a great day, and talk with you another time. K3JTA.
K3JT, okay, Tim, very good. You're running right up about an 8 right now. There's a little bit of noise on the band. It's a little bit quieter than it was there. It was kind of noisy there for a while, but you got a nice signal up north here, Tim, right up in the Berkshires. We're about 25 degrees here now. We're going to hit maybe mid-30s if we're not going to see any sun, but we haven't got any snow. We had a little snow last night, but that didn't stay at all. It disappeared. And it's going to be cold for the next couple of days, and I guess we got rain for the weekend. Don't need rain, but we'll take whatever we get. So, Tim, take care. Be safe. Thank you for coming by, and have a good holiday if we don't talk.
Yeah, thank you, too. The guys canceled our work hike this morning. Thursday mornings, we go out and clear the the York County part of the Mason-Dixon Trail, which starts down in Delaware, crosses over the top of Maryland, and then comes up and meets the Appalachian Trail up above Harrisburg. So that's very odd, but I guess they do cancel it for safety reasons. That's a good thing. We had some icy roads, and it was snowing, and that turned over to some frozen rain, and then finally now it's just rain out there. 73 K3JTA.
All right, well, hope you don't have to go out. You be and stay in and stay safe there. And yeah, a little snow, I don't mind snow. It's that ice we don't like. I work for the power company up here, the lineman for transmission lineman distribution. And I never minded the snow, but boy, them ice, I didn't like them icy towers and icy poles. They were not fun to climb them. And that was the days before we had too many buckets. Now they got 100-foot buckets that go right up to the top of these poles. We had the old irons we had to strap on and do it the hard way.
Wow, well, thank you so much for your service doing that, especially during the dangerous times like you were saying, and with the electrical storms. You know that all those customers appreciated when those lights came back on. You're a pretty courageous guy. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, thanks, sir. You take care, be safe, and have a great holiday, you and the family. Hopefully we can talk to you before then. If not, you got a great signal here, Timmy. Take care, safe, and we'll talk to you again. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station out there we can hear.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, there you are. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary here, Northwest Connecticut. Not too far from you there, Ed, about 20 miles east, I believe. And you got a great signal coming in here, plus 20. And same weather as you got over there. A little warmer here, though. I got 32 degrees. Overcast again today. And very little wind. Over.
Okay, we got no wind at all out there. The old flag is just hanging loop right down. No wind. We had a dusting of snow go by last night around 5:36, and that didn't last. That's all gone right now. Just cold out there. It'll be cold for the next couple of days, but no snow and snow. I guess we got rain for the weekend. But outside of that, hey, we don't have to shovel rain anyway, as long as it don't freeze.
Yeah, you got that right. We had a dusting last night. My front yard's a little on the white side there, white and green. But that's about it. A little bit on the walkway that I probably should go out and sweep off with a broom. But that's about it. No snow to speak of so far, and I hope it stays that way for the whole winter. Over.
Well, that wouldn't bother me a bit. I don't ski no more, and I don't snowmobile, so it don't bother. I just will not have it. In fact, I didn't have to sweep the walk. There was nothing there. It all disappeared. No, I don't care about the snow anymore. But if they want to snow, I guess they got snow up in New Hampshire and up in Maine, up in Vermont, up in the ski areas, up in the mountains. I was talking to a guy. They got some snow up there. So good place for the snow up there. We don't need it here. At least I don't anyway. Thanks a lot, Gary. You have a great day. Be safe. You're sounding good as usual.
Okay, Ed. Have a fine rest of your day there, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before the holidays roll around. So if I don't, happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas and all that stuff. But I'm sure I'll talk to you before then. So November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Ed.
Okay. Thanks a lot. Hey, did they lower the lake this year?
My wife says she thinks it's down about 3 feet, but I haven't really noticed myself. But I was thinking about taking a ride around the lake today, just to get out of the house here for a half hour or so. Over.
Which end of the lake you on? The east or west side of it?
I'm over here on the east side, right where the first Narrows is. Perch Rock Trail, if you know where that is. Close to Perch Rock Trail, not right on Perch Rock. I'm right on the main lake road, East Wakefield Boulevard. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, I'm sure it hasn't frozen enough yet. Anyway, well, keep in touch. Thanks a lot, Gary. Be safe. Take a ride. Be safe out there, though. Thanks for coming aboard.
7-3.
Thanks, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station I can hear.
KD2 YJU.
There's a two-station stations come back. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Come on board, Tim.
Good morning, Ed. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Cold down here. Just a wintry, yucky day. You had a couple stations calling you, but they sort of doubled with each other. Just to let you know. Got a good signal down here as usual, Ed. Go ahead. K3 DPT.
K3 DP2U. Annapolis, Maryland. Okay, Timmy, very good. I'll try to see if I can hear. I heard a couple way down in the mud. So thanks, Tim. You had a nice signal. You're probably 8 to a 9. 73, Timmy. Have a great day, and hopefully we'll talk to you before the holiday. Thanks, Tim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Can you give your call sign, please? Please say your call sign slowly. Over. This is
Yes,
November
sir.
3,
Whiskey
India,
Bravo 1,
X-ray.
Charlie, Echo, India.
You guys doubled K3JTA.
I'll come back with that call.
Yeah, you doubled at K3JTA.
Okay, come on in. You're doing on a bird. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India, listening. Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3, AC, good signal. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And we have snow flurries. Just started 10-15 minutes ago. It's about 34 degrees. I don't think they're predicting any accumulation here. But there you go. First snow here of the winter. And you're doing well down here. You're S9. Back to net from K3AC.
K3AC, all right, Bob, very good. You're a solid 10 plus here, 10 plus. Very nice signal up north here into the Berkshires, 24 degrees up north here. Overcast skies, no snow. We had a dusting last night, but that's all gone. We had no measurable snow at all around here this year. That's okay though. Just cold weather. It's going to be cool, 18 degrees this morning. It's going to be cool for the next couple of days, and I guess we got a little rain going to sneak in on the weekend. It's going to warm up into the 50s. So strange weather. We're going from 15 to 20 degrees to 50 degrees. So that's the way it is around here, Bob. 3660. Good signal, Bob. Thanks for coming to work.
Okay, very good, Ed. Yeah, well, you can keep that cold weather up there. It will get into the low 40s here, probably by 2-3 o'clock, and have a feeling whatever is on the ground is going to melt. But yeah, I was surprised to see it when I went out just before it just started here. Otherwise, it's overcast and not quite as cold as you got there in the mid-30s. Okay, very good. We'll let you finish up there. You got a few minutes left, and have a nice weekend, and appreciate you running the net there. WB1 CEI. There you go. From K3AC.
K3AC. All right, Bob. Very good. Beautiful signal. Have a great day. Thank you for coming aboard. Be safe. Have a good holiday if I don't talk to you before. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more. Come on aboard.
This is November 3, India, X-ray, calling Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Do you copy?
33, I expect. You got it. Come on in.
Okay, you're about 4x5. Difficult copy here in southern Pennsylvania. You're about 4x5, over.
Oh, you're a 5657. What's the name there? No, PA.
Yeah, the name here is Rob. Romeo Oscar Bravo. About 25 miles west of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Rob, very good. 25 miles from Gettysburg. Sounding good, Rob. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe and a good holiday if I don't talk to you before, okay?
Okay, thank you very, very much. Have a good weekend. Bye now.
Bye, Rob. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for one more station.
Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike.
So, Whiskey Echo 4, station, come back.
Roger, Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Oscar Mike. You got it. Get my tail gun. Come on aboard.
Roger, this is Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike, happy and married. ECARS number 40030, and it's a nice day here in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Over.
20300, okay. Hey, thank you for coming. A little late on the coffee, but thank you for coming aboard there. You have a great weekend. Be safe, and have a good holiday if I don't talk to you before.
Yeah, 73.
73, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1C. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band wasn't too bad of shape. Everybody take care. Be safe. Have a great holiday coming up. And take a few minutes today just to remember all the veterans from 82 years ago today, which is a day of infamy. Have a good one. Be safe. Ron, you there?
I am.
Okay, sir, you got the band. It's sort of been up and down here today, but I had almost 28 check-ins, so it wasn't too bad. Some of them are a little late, but have a good one, Ron. Take care and be safe.
Okay, Ed, you had a busy hour, and we'll continue on here, and we got our first snow flurry this morning. Ho, ho, ho. Welcome to the season. Thanks, Ed. Happy afternoon.
Yep, take care.
We'll start about a minute early. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 7, 2023, and we are remembering Pearl Harbor. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Check into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Instant service, Mark. Good afternoon.
By the river up there that flows. But anyway, cold start to the day. Currently sitting at 24.24 is the current temp. And a little chilly, but that's okay. I want won't be on the radio Monday, Ron. I'll be traveling to Canada on business. So I will not catch you Monday. But I should be in the mobile a week from today. So hopefully we'll catch you then, Ron. Till then, 7-3, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy that flake of snow. That might be the only flake you get, but I think you'll probably get a few more. And hopefully the folks are okay down on the island. 7-3, KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, good solid copy this morning. So we have good propagation. Well, thanks for joining us in ECARS. Have a safe trip up north to Canada. And Laura and John are doing fine on the island. And, they've had a significant amount of that white stuff. We got our first flurry this morning. So I'm in the holiday spirit. Welcome to wintertime with the temperatures that you're quoting. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And again, safe travels. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable, only at this time.
QRP, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, and yes, remembering Pearl Harbor today. Thanks for the reminder there.
Bob, I'm not sure whether you turned it over to me or you just faded out. Let me turn it back to you.
Yeah, sorry, had a little slight problem. Thanks for remembering Pearl Harbor. Appreciate that. And, I'm in eastern PA. The snow just finished here. Just a light coating, but, kind of a surprising couple of days where we've had a little bit of snow in the morning. And it's supposed to heat up later on in the week, and the weekend. But, we got a couple of surprises with the snow and everything. Over.
Well, you shouldn't be surprised with the snow. It's that time of the year, Bob. And the year is going to end pretty fast. As we get older, the time marches on faster. We had our first snow flurry this morning, and it was a very light flurry. Nothing on the ground. You could just see some of the flakes coming down. But it's a good reminder that what's ahead of us. And I like snow. I don't have to drive in it. That's the main thing. But it really puts me into the holiday season. And this afternoon, Diane and I will be heading over to Washington Township, New Jersey, a little bit west of the town of Hackettstown. There's a Christmas tree farm out there, and we'll be picking up our Christmas tree today. So we're starting the season officially. Well, thanks, Bob, for joining us this morning. Enjoy the rest of the day, and always thankful that you join us on ECARS. Happy day to you, Bob.
All right, thanks so much, and 73 and 73 to everyone else on the net. Over, back to you.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Ron.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, please stand by. The Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Good afternoon, ensign service.
Good afternoon. Name here is Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania up in the mountains, and it is currently sunny after a day of snow yesterday. How you doing?
Doing good today, Wes, and you probably had the snow flurry this morning, and I think it's probably past you by now.
Oh, Roger,
Yes, sir. Yeah, we got a nice sunny day started here finally. It's 37 degrees right now. We got 4 inches of snow yesterday. I thought it was never going to stop. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I know the folks in Pennsylvania for the last couple of weeks at different locations have been getting significant amounts of snow, enough to certainly cover the ground, but we got our first dose of a very light flurry this morning, so we know what's coming. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today, Wes?
No, sir. Thanks for taking my call. Have a great day. KC3RFO 73.
Okay, Wes, enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. The Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good morning, good afternoon, it's in service.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ron. W2DAR, East Hanover, from K3AC, Yardley, PA. Good afternoon, and nice talking to you again, Ron. I used to live and work in your area. I'm a retired former employee of the big drug company on Ridgedale and Route 10 there, and I know you know what that is because you were there when all that was being built. We've had this conversation before. Anyway, name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, ECARS number 3660 lifetime, and just wanted to say hello again when I heard you in there. We had some light flurries here. It's about 33 degrees now, but it's going to go up in the 40s, and I think the snow has stopped. No accumulation. And we're about 3 miles from the Delaware River off I-95, halfway between Philly and Trenton, and this is where I moved after I retired up there from Novartis. So nice talking to you again. I want to wish you and your family happy holiday season. Have fun picking your Christmas tree, and appreciate you running the net there, and have a nice evening. And appreciate you also remembering Pearl Harbor Day. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. 5/9 signal, really good, strong signal, great audio. Yeah, we always have an enjoyable time picking the Christmas tree out at the Christmas tree farm, and they cut it down for us and bring it over and put it in the truck. So all we have to do is just the picking it out. And of course, the one that Diane wants, that's the one that I want. But it's a tradition that we like to do every year, and we always like to have a live tree. We used to have a Christmas tree farm right here on the property back in the early 60s, and don't do that anymore. But some of the trees that never sold are still out there, but they're significantly bigger. And whoa, I'm looking outside now. We're getting another snow flurry. Hey. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And yep, I know before even they put the first shovel in the ground for Sandoz, okay? Before that was the first airport in East Hanover. The edge of the runway was right just down the hill from where Sandoz and Novartis is now. But that was the very first airport back in the early to mid 1920s, and I'm not sure how long that lasted. I wasn't here then, but I have a history book of the town, and it shows one of the early aircraft with 2 young pilots standing there. Of course, that's all developed now along Route 10, and I think the center of that airport was where the bowling alley is now. Thanks again for joining us, Bob. Enjoy the rest of the day, and a happy holiday season to you.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Thank you very much. I joined Novartis in 2001, and I don't remember that airport, but I know all about that airport west of there. That's where the big wigs would fly in from Switzerland to that, I guess, an executive airport where they land the small jet planes. They would come and go from there, and I have driven past that airport quite a few times. Didn't know that they had originally an airport where Novartis currently is. Very interesting. Appreciate that information. And yeah, we enjoyed our time there, but our time is now over, and we're enjoying retired life. And it was a good company to work for. Anyway, thanks again for the service, Ron, and we'll let you carry on. 73 W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, my old happy hunting grounds from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Okay, Bob, thanks for joining us. And yeah, Morristown is basically a corporate airport. AT&T has their corporate jet there, and many other companies. But also Trump comes in there, not with the 747, but the 727, and that's where he comes in. And then they go ground travel over to Bedminster. But I've seen his plane come in several times. We're right on the end of the runway, on the approach to the runway. They make the arc right over our town. Happy day, Bob. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, Morristown. I was there quite a few times. Never flew into or out of that airport. That was only our, the CEO and the VPs and all those big wigs. I was a little Indian there. I lived in Parsippany, off of Route 46 in Beverwick. I'm sure you know where that is. I forget now what the heck. Troy Hills, yeah. Parsippany, Troy Hills there. And, yeah, we were there for about 15 years. Had a nice time. Thanks again, Ron, 73 from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, very familiar with Beverwick Road. And I did use the Morristown Airport twice. Once for a business meeting, Bell Labs and AT&T over to New York City. I took a helicopter from Morristown over to the top of a building in New York City. And then also I presented at a conference, a printed circuit board conference down in Washington, D.C., and I got on one of the AT&T corporate jets down to Washington. There was a linking between the labs and AT&T. They handle also labs personnel that had to go on business trips. So I did use the facility twice. But other than that, was only over there once when they had a small aircraft crash, and they called the East Hanover Fire Department to go over there. Other than that, we tolerate the noise because if they're heading south, they're going to make the loop right over the house, and of course those engines are in full thrust to gain altitude. Happy day.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's interesting, and I'm glad you had that opportunity. By the way, I don't know if they're still there, but you have two excellent Italian restaurants on, I guess it's Route 46. Ecola, or Ecol, that was across the street from my complex, and then you got Panavino on Route 10. Very, very good. If they're still around and you like Italian food, in Panavino, they have their own pizza oven. We used to go over there, a bunch of us, on our lunch break. Very good Italian food. Thanks again, Ron, and Spec 73 from K3AC.
You're entirely correct, Bob. We were, Diane and I and our oldest son and his wife, Holly, were over at Panavino last year, and the food is just as good as ever. It's still there, and they're doing fine. The one out by Route 46 you're describing, I'm not aware of. Happy day.
Okay, very good, Ron. Happy to hear that. Yeah, they definitely, they made homemade
pasta, ravioli, and then, of course, their pizzas were excellent. Yeah, glad you and your family went out there. And if I'm ever up that area, I'll give you a buzz and we can have lunch at Panavino. 73 Ron, happy day from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a safe afternoon. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for listening for anybody that likes to check in.
UWA2 Alpha Echo. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Oscar.
Okay, the Whiskey America 3, I believe it was Bravo X-Ray Oscar. Please stand by. The Alpha Mike Sierra station, please.
Roger. Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Ed. I think I talked to you a couple times. This is WA2 AMS, located in southwestern New York. Running an old TR7 and playing around with a remote VFO. Am I pretty close to being on frequency? Go ahead.
Ed, you're dead on frequency, and you're coming 5 to 10 over 9. You're on a TR7?
Correct. I'm on a TR7. I'm using an RV7 that I purchased on eBay. You never know what you're going to get. So anyway, that's all I got. I have to shave, shower, get ready for work, and I hooked this thing up, and I needed a report, and glad that I heard you in there. I am an ECARS member, 21226. So I heard your last conversation with the other station, and you guys are both booming in here well over an S9. 7.3's a little snowy up here, but not too bad for this time of year. W2DAR, I'll be clear on your final. This is WA2 AMS.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thank you for transmitting on a TR7. I've got, I'm going to say an almost new, because I'm saying there's very little time that the radio has been on the air, but I have a TR7A that was given to me about 2 years ago. And the gentleman never used it very much. He suffered several strokes. He's not going to be on amateur radio anymore. And he gave me the TR7 with the speaker and the microphone. And there's not a mark on the radio. And to tell you how I think it's new yet, the operating manual is still in the cellophane envelope.
Hey, that's great. I'll trade you heads up. How's that sound?
No. I'm keeping it. I've got it upstairs in the bedroom, and early in the morning I turn it on. I just have like a 20-foot piece of wire hanging out of the second-story window down to the ground, and I'm able to pick up the folks on the rooster net on 3990, and it's really performing well. When I did get it, I did bring it up slowly with a variac and everything, even though it doesn't have any tubes in it. And I did put it on a dummy load, so I know it transmits, but I've never put it out over the air. If I can find a space for it down in the small ham shack here, I am planning to get another little table and put that down here and put it on the air. But now I know that it's going to sound good because of the quality of your audio. Back to you, Ed.
All right, very good, Ron. I love Drake equipment. I started out in amateur radio with a TR4CW. Excuse me, losing my voice here. And when TR7s started really hitting the used market, I picked a bunch of these things up for next to nothing. Now, the TR7s that I have are the earlier editions. With the TR7A, if you look in back of it, it has the back plate of the chassis is actually split. And those are really nice with the newer circuits in them. But I have the older ones. I've been able to get every one of them to work, and I get good audio reports, except when I have laryngitis. So have fun with that thing. Get it on the air. They seemingly last forever. And if you do have a problem, then the anti-ox, whatever the little spray can is that doesn't leave a residue, that will become your best friend. They're easy to work on. You pull the boards out, clean everything up, put the boards back in. If you do have a problem, you can swap the boards out, and then after you determine what problem you have with a specific board, you can, of course, troubleshoot it to the component level. So I love these things. I can put my big American hands in them and play with them all day. W2DAR. Great talking with you, Ron. This is WA2AMS.
Okay, Ed, very good. Now I'm keeping my eye open for a reasonably priced L7, the company linear for that radio. Happy day, and thanks for joining us.
Contact.
Go contact.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Just jumping in for both of you. I'm running a Drake TR5 with a standard Drake mic, about 90 watts out. Listen to you guys talk about the other radios. I own a 7 and two 7As and a few other things, but this is the 5, and figured you might as well sign me in for the net too, N1KAK.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. The Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo X-Ray Oscar, instant service. Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo X-Ray Oscar. If the call sign is not correct, the closest to it. Guess he didn't stay with us. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
The Whiskey 1, please stand by. Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor. Good afternoon, instant service.
Roger, good afternoon. Name is Grady. I'm in Delaware. My number is 30862. Super signal up here this morning. You're sounding really good. Glad.
Okay, very good, Grady. You're in Samira, Delaware. Very, very good. Did you get any snow flurry this morning?
Yes, sir. We sure did for about 20 minutes, and then it all disappeared. It just came down for about 20 minutes, then it all disappeared. Look out there now, you wouldn't even think it snowed at all. So, yeah, I'm in Smyrna, Delaware. Roger.
Okay, very good. Yep, we've got just a light flurry right now. The second one for the morning. Nothing accumulating. It's just I could see some flakes falling down. But it's the first sign of snow at this location for the year so far. Anything else I can help you with, Grady?
No, thank you. This is our first snow also, and as far as I'm concerned, it could be the last. I'm not big on snow. I hail from Louisiana, so I'm not used to any snow at all from down there. But I guess I've been gone long enough to be able to get used to it up here now. I've been gone from down there since about '61, so that's the deal. Catch you later. Have a great day. Enjoy it. You picking me up. Thank you. WB3JUV, clear in Delaware.
Okay, Grady, thanks for joining us today. And I've been at this location for 80 years, okay? And I'm used to the snow, and I enjoy it, and puts me into the holiday spirit. Happy afternoon, Grady.
Contact. Roger, same thing to you. Happy afternoon, and have a good Christmas. And I'm 85. So I've been around a long time also. WB3JUV clear.
I'm catching up to you. I'm working on it. Happy day. There's a Whiskey 1 in there. Whiskey 1 right at my noise level. Let's give it a try.
contact.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Mike, WM, WMM.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Mike. I've got a solid copy on you right now. Let's hope the band holds up. Over to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My ECARS number is 10242. I am in Gloucester, Massachusetts. It's 34 degrees here. It's cold, but I'm glad I'm able to reach it.
I've got your solid copy, Bill. You're just coming in just above my noise level from Gloucester, Massachusetts. How you doing today?
I had to put my antenna up in the attic. I'm checking it out to make sure I can get out there.
Okay, Bill, I'm starting to lose you. I've got you logged in, and thank you for the ECARS number. Have a happy, safe afternoon, Bill. 7-3.
All right, thank you very much. Whiskey 1, Whiskey 73.
7-3, Bill. There was a contact in there. Listening for the contact. This is W2DAR. Net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Mobile.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
The Yankee Papa station, please stand by. I think it was Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You got that. Roger, Roger. I'm a mobile station. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. We're here in Ohio. Over.
Oh, out in the middle of nowhere. Whoa, you must be really out remote area. Anyways, I've got your solid copy. I'm logging you in. Name, please.
My name is Jesse. Juliet Echo Sierra Sierra Echo, and my ECARS number is 8524.
Okay, got you logged in. Very good. And ISIS, have you been having any snow flurries this morning?
We had a little bit of snow flurries, but nothing really. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, but it all melted away. But we're supposed to get up to 44 degrees here today. I'm right at a place called Mosquito Lake State Park, so it's kind of a wilderness area. Over.
Okay, Jesse, very good. Well, thank you for joining us from Andover, Ohio. And have an enjoyable day, and you're always welcome to check into ECARS. Happy afternoon, Jesse.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Happy afternoon, too. It was great here. I like listening here where everybody's from. That last station from Delaware, that's amazing. So everybody have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey back next show.
Happy day, and thank you for joining us. The Yankee Papa station, please.
Okay, W2DAR, W2NYP. Good afternoon, Ron, Bruce, and Charlotte. ECAR number 21013. How are you today?
21013. Okay, very good. Logging you in. Over to you.
All right, thank you very much. Your son is around the corner from me. We don't have any snow, and we have a beautiful 52-degree day.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've got our first snow flurry this morning, and looking outside, it's just a couple flakes coming down, but it's got that dark gray, snowy, color outside. So it looks like, we'll be on and off some flurries. No accumulation forecast today. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, Ron, all is well. Just want to say hello. Been a long time since we spoke. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you for joining us, and have a safe afternoon. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KB3, JSC Mobile, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Sierra Bravo. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
afternoon, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing there, big guy?
I am doing good. How about you this afternoon?
Well, in Baltimore, 4 to 6 degrees. 4 to 6 degrees. It's like it's going to snow, but it's not snowing. I heard you talking to my friend in there, man. He's reading, so I don't know if he's still in there now, but y'all were booming in Baltimore, Roger.
Okay, well, we've got our first snow flurry this morning. It's that time of the year.
Yeah, well, I don't want no snow where it was yesterday. All right, well, I'm not that strong. I'm not saying I can stay that low. 4 to 6 degrees in Baltimore. You're more picking me up, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Have a safe one. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 5, radio, Kilo November.
November 5, radio, Kilo, November. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, this is Robert up in northern New York, south of Watertown, New York, and only running 100 watts on a long wire right now. Actually out at our clubhouse. I think in the 20s today. We got a couple inches of snow, and that's about it. It'll probably melt tomorrow. Other than that, not much else going on. 50, well, good Lord, I forgot my ECARS number. 5035, I think, lifetime member. And I'm running right now a Kenwood TS480 into a off-center Carolina Wyndham dipole. 73, and by the way, in case I don't check in the next couple of weeks, Merry Christmas to all. N5 RKN.
Okay, Robert, very good. QSL on 5035. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And if we don't hook up before, very Merry Christmas and holiday season to you and the XYL. That I see her picture on your QRZ site. So thanks again for joining us. Happy day to you.
We'll see you off the 3 Golf Mike. Thank you, sir. And by the way, she passed a couple of years ago, N5 RKN.
I'm sorry to hear that, Robert, and thank you for conveying that. Happy afternoon.
We'll see you off the 3 Golf Mike.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise levels. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Good afternoon, Harvey. How's the driving?
Well, it's okay. It's 32 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. We're still in the Morristown area. We're going to be getting on to 24 in a few minutes and heading to work. Over.
Okay, well, the second flurry just looks like it stopped. I don't see any more flakes coming down, but oops, there's a couple out there. It's getting to be a little bit breezy. But that's the first sign of snow, at least at our location today. So, well, hopefully have a good day at the salt mine. And thank you for joining us while you're mobiling along.
Roger, very good, 73. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey, thanks for joining us. Any additional check-ins? This is W2DAR.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike, I'm busy logging you in. Good afternoon, instant service.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Vince. Victor India, November Charlie Echo. Location is Brooklyn, New York. You're sounding very, very nice, hitting almost 20 over 9.
Okay, Vince, I was busy logging in. When you come back to me, I'll pay attention to the S meter here. And boy, that's a really nice night picture that you've gotten. Was that taken from the Empire?
I'm not sure. I certainly didn't take that picture. I think it took me a second to see which picture you were talking about. But no, but I guessing that would be around. That seems to be from Midtown. I guess. But who knows with the zooms on these cameras. But it seems to be from around Midtown. But yeah, thank you. I enjoy that picture too. When I had my old call, before I got the vanity call, that was my QSL car for my old call. I do have my current QSL car is a similar shot like that, but it's from the Brooklyn side. But yeah, it is quite a nice picture. Thank you.
Yeah, beautiful colors and the resolution is great. And that's either from the Empire or the Chrysler building, because I'm looking down at the base and the angle that it's coming on with the Varus Narrows Bridge and everything. It's got to be from either one of those buildings. And, you know, judging by the height of it, I'm going to say that's probably taken from the Empire before well, with the new tower there. So that's not that old of a picture. And then someplace right in between is two of those two searchlights, or a searchlight with a dual beam pattern going straight vertically up. Back to you, Vince.
Roger. Yeah, sounds about right. That's from the angle. Yeah, it sounds about. It's got to be from one of those buildings. Anyways, listened to you for a couple of minutes. We also had a little bit of flurry this morning. About 40 minutes was coming down, and I was actually outside in the backyard that whole time, messing around with some mobile antennas. So I actually really enjoyed it. We're really close. So I'm sure you probably had the same situation with the snow like me, which is kind of lacking in the recent winters. But so it was quite nice seeing that. Anyways, thank you for checking me in. I don't want to take too much of your time. You have a great afternoon. Thank you, Ron. 82mm.
Okay, Vince. Great audio. You're 10 over 9, and we are ground wave. So we're way too close for the first hop of 40 meters, and we'll be going out to Washington Township, west of here, just west of Hackettstown. There's a Christmas tree farm that Diane and I go to every year to get our Christmas tree. And we're on schedule to do that this afternoon. And that's further out west, so they may have a little bit of ground cover. But what better atmosphere to pick out your Christmas tree? Back to you, Vince.
Oh, Roger. Okay, well, you enjoyed that. That's got to be that's always nice, going up to pick up Christmas tree. That just gets you all in the holiday spirit right there. So you enjoy and take care. We'll speak to you soon. 73.
Okay, Vincent. I've got the Lionel train sets all after the tree is put up. As always, we're gonna have the trains running around the base of the tree. I've never outgrown that, and I don't anticipate even at age 80. Happy afternoon, Vince.
73. Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. I'm logging you in. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. We got 33 degrees overcast and about 7-mile-an-hour peaks on the wind. Over.
Okay, very good, Gary. Thanks for joining us. And what is the name of that beautiful golden?
that on the QRZ. That's my best friend in the world. He was my best friend in the world. 7 years ago, we lost him, and his name was JT, and that's his Christmas picture. I try to put that up every Christmas season. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm sorry for the loss of the family member, and he looks just like our golden, which is Zoe, and she will be tomorrow. She'll be 13 years old, and she's doing great, and we are grateful that we still have her, and I hope we have her for many more years, but she's doing real good. But he looks just like our Zoe, field golden.
Yeah, Roger. He was 13 years old. 13 and then some. A couple of weeks past his 13th birthday, where we had to put him down, unfortunately. And it was on Father's Day, which made it stink even more. Happy Father's Day to me, right? But I missed that guy, I tell you. But anyway, you sounding good, and I was going to ask how Zoe's doing, and you said she's doing well, so that's good. And back to you.
Yeah, we're very concerned. We know that cancer takes a lot of the goldens from us, and we are very careful with Zoe. We rescued her. The vet said she was around 2 years old when we rescued her, and we've been extremely careful with her diet. We believe that on the commercial dog foods that there's always preservatives in, and the preservatives will cause cancer not only in dogs but also in humans. And we make Zoe's dog food from a formula that my wife has that she adjusts every now and then according to any of the vet reports that we get on Zoe. And so far she's doing real good, and we're trying our best to make sure that she doesn't get affected with cancer. Back to you.
That's good. Keep up the good work. I hope she fares well for a few more years to come, or longer than that. Unfortunately, they don't go too much longer. My first golden went 16 years in 1 week, and that was a long time for a big dog. He was about 100 pounds, and his name was Sam, and I missed that guy too. But anyway, back to you, Ron.
Boy, Diane and I would be very happy if Zoe goes to 16, and even happier if she goes beyond that. But she's doing great right now. You notice she's getting a little whitish and gray around her nose and everything. So she's starting to show her age. Other than that, she's still very mobile, and she still enjoys chasing groundhogs, which we now discourage. Okay. But she does great, and she likes to be outdoors a lot. She doesn't leave the property here. We have a small farm, and we can put her out, and we don't have any worries that she's going to leave the property. No matter what the activities out in the front street is, she knows her bounds, and she's a great member of the family. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and have a very happy holiday.
Okay, say back to you, Ron. Yeah, I never chained either one of my Goldens. They stayed right in the yard, both of them. Very good boys, and I miss them a lot. So happy holidays to you coming up. 7-3.
And thank you for joining us in ECARS. Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Hotel Tango.
I'm logging you in. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Hotel Tango, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Shannon, Sierra Hotel Alpha, November, Oscar, November, and I am located in Lynn, Massachusetts, just north of Boston.
Okay, Shannon, and I like that nice pink headset. You look great.
Thank you so much. I'm wearing it right now. It's my official ham radio operator headset. Hi.
That's the only way to operate amateur radio, Shannon. I have one on here. Of course, it's absolutely necessary for a net controller because I'm busy with one hand on the keyboard of the desktop here, the other hand filling in a paper a log sheet here on everybody that joins me in ECARS. So and of course a foot switch to turn the radio on to transmit. But that's the only way to go with headset. Now the other thing about that, of course, I don't have the speaker on, so I don't interfere with the rest of the household from the Radio Shack here having to listen to amateur radio. So everything is very private. Back to you, Shannon.
Roger. That's one of the main reasons why I use the headset. I don't have a designated Radio Shack. My radio is just sort of in the living room. So to try to limit the amount of noise coming from the radio, disturbing everyone else, and also limit the amount of noise coming into my ears so I can hear everyone a little bit better. The headset is a necessity for that, and the fact that it's pink just makes me smile. And when I tell you that almost everybody comments on my pink headset, and the fact that it makes other people smile too just makes me feel good. Back to you.
Okay, and you know, while we're talking about your pink headset, where did you find that? Because I don't recognize the brand of the company, and of course I've never seen a pink one. How did you find that?
Roger. It's just a pink gaming headset that I got off of Amazon.com, actually, that I originally used with my computer, but now I use it with my computer and the radio. It's not, the microphone actually isn't hooked up to anything. I just use it for the headphone part. If I could find a way to hook it up for the microphone, that would be pretty snazzy, but I just use the hand mic to key down. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, there might be a possibility that you can do that, although I don't know if the microphone element, is suitable for the transmitter that you're using. That could be a difficult problem. It might be even more difficult to find out what that microphone element is. The only thing you could do is try it and see if you could hook it up and do that. And that's certainly, the headset I have, has the microphone on it. But, that you might be able to try that. And yes, indeed, if there's a lot of noise around the household there, especially in the living room where you are, the headset is even more valuable because it's cutting down on the ambient noise. And especially when you get older, your hearing starts to decrease, and the headset is absolutely necessary. Back to you, Shannon.
Then 5R10 with a comment.
Roger that. Well,
standby comment.
Beautiful, strong signal 5.9 here into Lynn, Massachusetts. So I don't need the headset to hear you, that's for sure. But for hearing weaker signals, definitely a headset is a big help. And the operating conditions here are a Yaesu FTDX10 barefoot 100 watts into a end-fed long wire antenna, which is about 73 feet long, and the high point is about 50 feet in the air, and it's in a sloper configuration. Back to you.
Okay, Shannon. Thanks for the description of the equipment there. And you're coming in solid 5.7, and the audio is excellent. And so don't argue with success. You're doing great. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and have a very happy holiday if I don't talk to you before. Happy day, Shannon.
Thank you so much for having me and for chatting. 73 to you and yours, and I hope to work you further down the log. KC1OHT, and I'll be listening.
You're always welcome to join us, Shannon. Thank you again. Have a safe afternoon. There was a contact in there.
November 5 Radio Kilo November, a comment for Shannon.
Shannon, Heil makes a pink headset with working microphone for ham radio. It's called the Pilot USA, and it's pink, and maybe something to look into. But, well, I think it's Heil. I might be mistaken. Anyway, it's about $130. Nice looking one. And there's also a pink one by Race Day, RACE space DAY, on Amazon for $79. So there are some choices out there that do work on the radios. Sorry about that, Ron. Didn't mean to interrupt. N5RKN.
Oh, don't be sorry about that. Helpful information is always grateful accepted on amateur radio. Okay, very good. Thank you much. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, we've got three of them logging in. The first one, Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Foxtrot. Good afternoon, it's in service.
Good afternoon there, Ron. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Bravo Echo. Name's Randy, Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. I got tongue-tied. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey there, Ron. We're not too far away from you. Just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to you. Nice signal here. ECARS number 20424 forever. A little snowy here off and on, but nothing sticking to the ground, so I guess we're okay for the day. All we got here, just wanted to say good afternoon. W2 DAR, kangaroos chasing two big elephants.
Okay, very good. Got you logged in, and when you come back to me, I'll look at the S-meter. I was busy logging you in. And from Belmar, we're operating ground wave. And I'll toss it back to you, and I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Well, very good there. You're a solid S9 to 5 over, doing a nice signal there, and it sounds you got really good audio there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the station here has been operating really good. The radio is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf, and that's driving an Ameritron AL80B at 800 watts today, and that's feeding a center tap half-wave dipole that's tuned exactly to this frequency. So we've had very good success, a lot of hours on this equipment, and I am net control for several nets, and I think I've got well over 8,000 hours on the amplifier. It's on every day for about 5 hours every morning, and I'm not sure how long that 5,000 tube is going to last. No one's been able to predict me, so let's see do I outlive it or does it outlive me? Back to you.
Oh, real good. It's doing a nice job for you here. A 3-5,000? Or do you mean a 3-500?
3-500.
Okay. Had me scared there for a minute. Yeah, well, your Kenwood's doing a nice job for you here. We're just running the Kenwood TS2000 at 100 watts right now. I do have an SP220 in line. To tell you the truth, I haven't used it in a couple years, but it's always served me well. And that runs a couple of 3-500. So, and the antenna is a 80-meter off-center fed dipole, which works great for us here. All right, you had a bunch of people in there. I don't want to hold it all up. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. We'll talk to you later. Kangaroos chasing two elephants clear.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And there certainly is a lot of those T-skid linears that are operating. They've all been, I guess almost all of them been upgraded. But boy, there's a tremendous amount of those, and they all sound wonderful. Thank you, good, and have a good afternoon. The Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good afternoon, it's in service.
Good afternoon, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is
9289 for life. You sounded great there. Most of the stations you're talking to are kind of really low, but I hear you very good. You're about a 5x8 here in Struthers. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Joe. And how are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing fine, Lord willing. Doing real good. The sunshine is out there, but it's still cold. Go ahead.
Well, it is fairly cold. And of course, it's very gray, and we got our first snow flurry this morning. So we're in the, I can't speak for my wife right now. She's out doing grocery shopping. But I'm in the holiday mood, seeing the first snowflakes this morning, Joe. Back to you.
That's perfect. There's nothing wrong with celebrating the holidays. Right, won't hold you up. There's a few other stations that want to contact you. You have a blessed day and a Merry Christmas from this side of the family. WB8 or WYX, not there.
Okay, very good, Joe. Thank you for joining us from Smudlers, Ohio. And have a good afternoon, and to you and the family, a very happy holiday and Christmas. Happy day, Joe. 7-3. The 3 Quebec station, please.
W2DAR NU 3Q 30263 in the lifetime roster. How you doing, Ron?
I am doing fine. And let me have the number again. I can't copy that quickly.
Apologies. 30263. 30263.
Okay, 30263. Gotcha. Very good. And you're coming in about 5'8" here. Solid audio. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Ron. You're coming in at Sol 5'9" here into Pittsburgh.
And I suspect that the snow flurry has passed you by now.
Oh, quite. Very much so. Yesterday's kind of nuts, but today's clear out there, but cold.
Yeah, it's very overcast right now. It's got that dark gray color, and there's still some flakes falling down out there. So it's our first sign of snowfall this year. And nothing gathering on the ground. It's just, every now and then you could see the flakes falling down. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too, Ron. 7-3. Take care.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is November 4, Lima Radio Alpha.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
So Germany, Italy, Norway, please stand by. November 4, Radio Alpha, I believe it was. I think I copied it down quick enough. It's all yours. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay. Very good there. I think it's Ron, if I remember right. This is N4 LAR, or LRA. You said LAR. It's LRA. Like Little Red Apple, and the name is Bill. And I'm in Dumfries, Virginia. It's spelled like dumb fries, DUMFRIES. And we're having a cold, blustery day here. It's all overcast. Every once in a while I'll see a little sleet coming down. It's about 43 degrees right now, but we got a lot of wind that makes it feel colder, and the humidity's pretty high. South Cars number 40315, and you got a great signal down here about 10 to 15 over 9. Go ahead.
Well, you have a great signal, too. You're coming in 20 over 9, and the audio's great. QSL on 40315. Very good. And from, Dumfries, Virginia, right?
That is correct. We're about 3 miles out of the front gate, north of the front gate at Quantico Marine Corps Base, and I'm 4 miles due south of Ham Radio Outlet up in Woodbridge. Over.
Oh, boy. I know where you would like to visit. Okay, very good. Now, that picture of you and the wife, that is not taken in the United States, that's for sure.
No, that was taken back in 2019 in November, and we were on the island of Oahu, and that is the international center there. They had a big bronze statue of Don Ho there right beside us. Go ahead.
Okay, that is a beautiful picture. The colors are absolutely gorgeous, but the setting is outstanding. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Will. Anything else I can help you with?
I think that's it for today. Thanks for letting me check in, and great signal down here. Just to give you the rundown real quick, I have an IC7410, AL572. We're doing about 900 right now. I'm not hitting it too hard. And the antenna is a full wave 40-meter delta loop, and it's up about 70 feet. Over.
Okay, that's why it's 20 over that 900. I'm running 800 this morning. Well, thank you again for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day, and have a very happy holiday.
Same to you there, Ron. And I'll say happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in case we don't hook up again. And God bless you there. And I'll let the rest of the net pick it up. N4 LRA clear. 73, Ron.
Happy day, Will. Thanks again for joining us. Let's see, I've got one more before we turn it over to the next net controller. The Golf India November station.
Alrighty, very good. This is WA3GIN, WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, Virginia. And let's see, I'm running QRP at the moment. Golly, 10 watts, 5 watts. Holy mackerel. Let's fix that. And I want you to, there you go. That's better. Alrighty, WA3GIN, King George, Virginia, overcast and cloudy today, but still a day, so can't complain. Operator Dave here, number 3243, and your time's up. Talk to you later, WA3GIN.
Okay, yeah, 2 minutes over, Dave. I don't think the next net controller is going to be terribly disappointed. Solid 5-9 signal. Thank you for joining us from Virginia. And enjoy the rest of the day and have a very happy holiday. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift to net controller, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta. Yankee, good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, thank you, Ron. Sounding very good. You're S9 here in Allegheny County. Excellent audio. Take care, Ron. Stay safe, my friend. And play a lot of radio and have a lot of fun. They go hand to hand. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located here in Allegheny County in the Allegheny Hills there. Okay, so let's open up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations. Call ECARS now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Rudy, you are loud and a big signal. We have you. Anybody else?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot Mobile, we have you. Anybody else?
November 1, Go Foxtrot Mike.
Tango Foxtrot.
Okay, W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot, we have you. Stand by, please. There's another station out there, I believe. I didn't catch you. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey Bravo
November
2 Echo Oscar Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Delta. Well, we got a lot of mobile stations out here. Okay, stand by. Any other mobile stations?
I'm not mobile, but I'm sorry about that. I thought you were looking for anybody.
Okay, all right. Just move your chair a little bit and we'll make you mobile. All right. Wow, okay. I got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra. Rudy, I got you. Let's start with you, Rudy. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. You sound real good, Ed. And 43 degrees and cloudy in Baltimore now, Roger?
Yeah, very good, Rudy. I hear you are about a S4 today. You were really loud before, but it went right back down. S4 is good there, and I could copy you. Over.
Hey, that's good. I'm mobile in Baltimore. I am mobile in Baltimore. That's probably why signals fluctuate. Thanks for picking me up. I can stay that long. I'm not that strong. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
Take care, Rudy. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels. Next on deck is Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Go ahead. Is there a Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot? Okay. All right. Is there a Whiskey Bravo 2 station out there?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. I'm not mobile. I just moved my chair so I'm mobile. Name is Roy. I'm just looking for a checkout here. I want to know if I am correct on frequency. I just retrofitted the digital display to my PS820 there. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, it sounds like you're on frequency with me. I don't know if Dave's out there. GIN. Dave, do you copy him?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, you might be able to help him out a little better than me. He says he's looking to see if he's on frequency. It sounds like to me he is, but I know you got your equipment there to help him out.
All right, station, please come back with your call, your name, and talk a little bit.
Okay, WB2EOD, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Name is Roy Rome, Ontario Yankee. Located near Cherry Hill, New Jersey. I'm running a TS820 to which I've just added the digital display. Somebody was parting out an 820 and I bought the digital display off of them. Of course, the radio was already prepped for it. They just never, some of them were just built without it. So it took me a while. The behind the front panel unit was a nuisance, but everything else just sort of bolted in. Over.
Okay, you're not real strong here, but the best I can tell, you're very close to 7255.000. That's where I'm listening you on. I went up and down, pretty much sound the best right around here. Over.
Okay, well that's good because that's what I'm showing, 7255, and I only get 10 on this. But the fact that I get that, and the fact that you say I'm on, and the fact that I can hear everybody quite well, means that the digital display is perhaps a few hundred hertz better accuracy than the analog display, and that's really that's good.
Okay, what display is it? Who makes it?
Oh, it was the one for the 820. Somebody was parting out an 820, so I bought from him the display, and that's all I really wanted. But I said throw in the relays. He threw in the relays, which can be a trouble spot on these things, so I have a spare relay set. And he threw in a pair of the original 2001 Japanese finals. I gotta throw them in here and see if they have anything on them.
Okay, so I'm not totally clear on the digital display. Is that the display from an 820, or is that an accessory that sits on top?
No, that's a display from an 820. The fellow I purchased it from was parting out an 820, which he couldn't get to work. So this is what Kenwood would have put in there if it were an 820S.
Okay, I got you now. So I thought you had a 520. You have an 820.
Yeah, I got an 820. If you read I had a 520, I have to update that.
Okay, I got it. I had an 820 for 20 years, never turned it off except 2 times. After 10 years, had to replace the high voltage caps. So the first 10 years, turned it off, replaced the high voltage caps, ran it again for another 20 years, replaced the high voltage caps, and then sold it to a guy in Florida. But it's a great radio. I rebuilt the IF stage in that and made it cascaded filters like the famous FT1000 Delta. And that thing had a super selectivity on it. And the other thing I learned is don't use the processor on the 820 because they're just impossible to make sound good. So go vanilla, you'll always sound fantastic.
Okay, yeah, I'm using a classic chrome lollipop for a mic, which really dances quite well with it. I bought this off of an estate, which I was managing, and nobody else wanted it, so I bought it. And I have a soft spot in my heart for these things. Kenwood got this piece right. They did everything Solid State could do, and they said, well, we can't get a final to work, so we'll just go with an old tried and true, a 12BY7 pushing a pair of 6146s. You can kill that, but you really have to work at it. Over?
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And now you can check into the old tube and radio net on 3938 on the last Monday of the month. Very good. Congratulations. There's a lot more audio in that 820 than you're getting from that lollipop. Yeah, if you can find a nice Shure 444, those things always sounded real good. 7-3, back to net control. Thank you, Ed.
Net control, thank you. WB2ERD checking out. Thank you.
Appreciate Dave for your technical expertise. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's go down the list over here. Let's see. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta Roy. And Dave, thank you, Dave. Okay, let's try this again. Let's open this up for regular check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha G, Echo Lima.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I got you, Rob. I got Echo Lima Lima. I got Gary. Gary, I have you, Gary. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, we have you. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We got you, Don. We got you. Okay, all right. All right, Rob, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
I'm on the 12500C. In a little bit, I'm going to switch you to the hot water 100, and I'll call you back. Over. By the way, you're 5 minutes plus. Over.
Very good, Rob. You are S7, sounding very, very good. Okay, Rob, whatever you want to, text me or I'll be here for a while. So, sounds really good. Thank you, Rob. Echo Lima Lima, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon to everybody. Leo, Lima Echo Oscar. I've been on here many times. I'm up in the Thousand Islands region of New York. And just wanted to jump in here and say hello. Don't have a darn thing to offer. It's a nice, cold, crisp day up here, but we're satisfied in the shack. Doing well. Back to that.
Okay, very good. Echo Lima Lima, your S9. Can I have your full call sign one more time, please?
Oh, sure. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima. Over.
Very good. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima, S9 here. Sounding very good. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Gary, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, yeah, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. We get 34 degrees, overcast, and a little bit of a wind going here, about 7 miles an hour on the peaks. Just want to check in and get in on the log. I hope you're doing well. Over.
We're doing good. We had a lot of snow last night, and I got delivery trucks halfway up the driveway going sideways, so after this I got to get the tractor, get the chains, get the sand, and play AAA for an hour or two there. Over.
Oh, roger on that. Well, good luck. I hope you hope you succeed there. Do you have snow?
Yeah, I got about 4 inches of snow today. About 3 inches of snow yesterday. I got lazy, and I have a quarter-mile long driveway going up a hill, and I just didn't want to plow, so now I got to pay the piper today. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, watch the back and the knees and all that stuff. But anyway, we'll send it back to you and let's continue there. You got a short one here today, so we'll catch you later. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Thank you, Gary. You're 10 over in Allegheny County. Very good. Nice to hear from you, Gary. Stay safe, my friend. November 2 Echo
Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike, Gary. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning there, Ed. It's afternoon, I'm sorry. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm running an IC 7610, barefoot right now, into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. 44 degrees here right now, and I think it's supposed to go up another couple. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good, Barry. You are S9. Strong signal into Allegheny Hills. Over.
Okay, very good there. We got in Allegheny County right near where I'm at. I'm in Butler County, Pennsylvania. Allegheny County is the next county over. And heard you calling. I know you're getting close to the end of your shift, so I was on at 8:45 to 10 this morning. So have a good shift, and thanks a lot for picking me up. N2EDY-WA3BM.
I thought I heard sounded familiar over here. All right, take care. Fellow Net Controller, appreciate your work and your service. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. S9, like I said, S9 in Allegheny, New York. Next on deck, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, big signal. Well, it was a big signal. Let's see what the propagation guys say about that. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 33 degrees and mostly cloudy skies. It's going to be pretty cold today, tomorrow, and then Saturday, Sunday it warms back up. Looks like we might be getting some rain on Sunday. You have a nice 5/10 signal, 5/10 into Rhode Island, and the band is wonky today. It's everywhere, but that is 40 meters, and that is life. Just remember all the people that gave their lives in Pearl Harbor, I guess, this day 80 plus years ago, and hopefully we never go there again. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Very good, Scott. Very well said. Yeah, we already have one Pearl Harbor. We don't need two. We have to, we're going to have to, well, I'm going to remain less politically and say thank you, Scott, for checking in here. It's sounding good, Scott. You're 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. 10434. Anything else, Scott?
Nope, that's about it. I just remember my old Allegheny, New York days at Alfred University back in 1980. Seems like so long ago.
Okay, Scott. Yep, that's right. I remember we talked about it. Well, we still have the same amount of cows and chickens and pigs and everything else to go with it. Probably, I don't know. It's a beautiful town, Alfred. I like it myself. But so you know how it's out here. It's all farming. Over.
100%. Completely agricultural and nothing much else. No real significant industry down there at all. It's kind of like a nowhere zone. Kind of very depressed. Cost of living for getting a house there pretty inexpensive. But there's no work. So that kind of defeats the purpose of living there, maybe. I'm not sure, but definitely beautiful country. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, very good. Yep, we're all farmers up here. I'm running an orchard farm. Actually, elderberries, a lot of medicinal plants where we're selling. All right, very good, Scott. Thank you. Good to hear from you. Stay safe, my friend. And he's sounding very good. 10 over here in Allegheny. Real good. And 10434. Thank you, Scott. Take care, my friend. Okay, it clears that little list. Let's see here. Let's see if we can squeeze a few more people in here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Nut 7.255 looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Sierra. We have Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. I know there's somebody else out there. Try it one more time, please.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 something recheck there.
Kilo Charlie 8 for recheck. Okay, we got you in here. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Uniform Victor X-Ray. Oh, okay. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 station, we have you. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3, that's 5, guys. I can't go past 5. I lose count. You know, all that Common Core stuff. I don't know how to do that no more. Anyways, Golf Foxtrot Sierra, welcome aboard.
Thank you and good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Foxtrot Sierra. Name is John, QTH, Annapolis, Maryland. And you're 5 and 9 here, booming in. Good signal. Checking out a G5 RV antenna running about 100 watts. So wondering how the signal sounds over there. Go ahead.
You're fluctuating a little bit from a 9 to 10. S9, a solid S9. I'll give you a solid S9. You went up to a 10 there. Sounding very good, good audio. Good combination there, over.
Great. Thanks for this very good signal report. Glad to hear it. Weather's getting to the point where it's not the season for antenna work. Take care. W3GFS.
Take care, John. I agree. I lost my window of opportunity. Now it's all snow. So set my antennas up maybe in spring, hopefully. Contend with the mud. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Next on deck, Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, and thanks for the comeback there. This is KE2EH. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and you're 5/9 with me. I'm up in the Pocono Mountains in northeast Pennsylvania, where we have about an inch or so of snow on the ground. And with that, I'll turn it back to you.
Very good, Mike. You are a S9. Good signals today, guys. Good. Your S9 went up just a little bit. However, your audio and the signal are excellent. Over.
Okay, thanks for the report here, and I'll let you go. I don't have a ECARS number. I have been on the ECARS occasionally, but I'm not a regular, so I don't have a number. This is KE2EH, Satan 73.
Take care, Mike. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, become a member. No big deal. It's a nice little club. Nice little net. You meet a lot of great people. All right, that was Mike with a great signal from the Poconos. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 8, recheck. Go ahead.
Yes, Mike, sir. Yes, Kilo Charlie 8 is also here, rather DC. I'm on my hot water 100 heat system, sir, to yours, or to mine. I'll copy this radio, over.
Well, you're about a S7, a little bit off frequency, but no problems. Just a little bit more fine tuning and you'll get it. Other than that, yeah, no problems.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I saw it put this on the air this morning for a little while to haven't used it since I got the swan. So, okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll give you a tingle here sometime soon just to talk and see what's going on. Sorry, please, Merry Christmas. I don't talk to you before. I know I will. Well, take care. Thanks for the recheck. Roger, Kilo Charlie, South Lima, 8453 lifetime. Sorry, please, Ed.
Take care, Rob. You're on frequency now, so it might be warming up or drifting a little bit, but who knows? All right, very good, Rob. Next on deck, Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
And 2EDY, this is K4 UVS. Well, good afternoon, Ed. Great to hear you again. We haven't spoken in a while. I just haven't been able to catch up with you, over.
Well. Nice to hear from you, and I know your garden fell asleep because I put my garden to sleep, but we had a very good garden year, Dave. But anyways, you are a S7, S8, sounding very good, over.
Roger that, Ed. You're right about S7 to S8 as well, and good signal. Got a little noise, not from you, just on the band, but you are correct. The old garden's all tilled under and ready for next spring, over.
Yeah, we got about
quite a bit of heavy tomatoes there. Total tomatoes, probably 50, 60 pounds of tomatoes, and all kinds of great sweet potatoes, regular potato, everything. I could talk all day. You know that, Dave. I could talk all day. All right, sir. Good to hear from you. It really is. Anything else that we can do for you?
Roger that, Ed. Great to hear from you as well, and appreciate you calling the net today. This is K4UVX, back to N2EDY. 7-3, Ed.
Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. Call the voice. Hello, and if I don't hear from you for a while again, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, and have a great New Year, Dave. And take care, my friend. Next time, Doug is a
to you, and Happy New Year to you and your family as well.
It's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. Number is 10227 on the lifetime. And I just always stop in and say hello. The band is all over the place. Just hope everybody remembers the reason why we look for our freedoms today. With that, send it back to you. Got a very nice signal into Connecticut, although we do have a little bit of QSB starting up. I believe the call there is NTEDY, KD1H 73.
Thank you for checking in. Yes, and December 7th, I have a few friends that passed away that actually served in World War II, and the quick stories were just unbelievable. But I remember them talking about it, and a lot of them were very resentful even to the day they died. They would never buy a Japanese car. They would never buy nothing made in Japan. It was a blessing and honor to see these people and what they did for us. And, 18, 19-year-olds flying B-17s, Picture that one today. Anything else, sir?
Well, just a note that there are gentlemen and ladies that are doing that today, and the conditions the way they are, God bless them. And let's just hope that we never have to revisit what that was all about. And I'll tell you something, boy, sometimes I wonder. Anyways, you guys have a good day. It is cloudy, and once in a while we get flurries here in Connecticut. So no breeze yet, although it's expected. You guys have a good day. 73s, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. And this is KD1H.
Very good, very well said. God bless America, because God knows we need it, especially now. We're a lot of unseen things are going on that are very dangerous right now. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. I have room for one more or maybe two more quick check-ins if anybody's interested. ECARS looking for a few good check-ins.
Kilo Delta
Echo Juliet.
Sierra Bravo Mike.
Okay, there's two, and then I'll take it. If I miss somebody, I'm sorry. I'll catch you next time. I believe there's a station ending in Sierra. Go ahead.
How about Sierra Bravo Mike?
Sierra Bravo Mike will be great. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Name here is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. 35 miles west of Lake Huron, Saginaw Bay in Michigan, just about in the center of the mitten. 45 degrees. We got some clouds, some sun. Not too bad of a day for early December for sure. Just thought I'd drop in there and wave a hand and wish you a great rest of the day. And thanks for running ECARS 88 SBM, Kurt, Central Michigan. Thank you very much, Ed.
Thank you, Kurt. Sounding very good. Here, S9, excellent audio into Allegheny County, New York, into the hills of the Allegheny. Take care, Kurt. We have one more station out there. Go ahead, sir.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, Terry, we got you. You are S9 as usual. Over.
Actually, you're about a +10. Yeah. Well, I got to look close, but yeah, around +10 today. You're sounding real good. Nice audio. And another disaster, anniversary of a disaster, to me anyway, was my ex-wife's birthday on this day, 1955. Anyway, who cares about that? It's 103 days, 9 hours, and 38 minutes till spring. Over.
Copy. I hear you, Terry. Very much. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. I got to pull a plug, but I hear you. Well, thank you, everybody, for checking into ECARS. I appreciate it. Met some new people. Appreciate it. That
being said, we'll be open tomorrow, 7:30, same bat channel. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. 11111111.
radio